during open lobby.
Also, hello.
Otherwise, yeah, there
Hope
will
y'all are
also
doing
be a
well.
cat sleeping,
Oh, okay.
like a regular cat that you may or may not have seen before out there.
Okay.
Otherwise, yeah, he will be here awaiting Willow.
Yay.
Door's unlocked.
Alright then. I will stand over here.
Enter in when you're ready.
Hello.
Yeah.
How are you?
Uh, we'll just leave it at that.
I see.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Ghost cat is here. So, what happened?
Oh gosh. A lot.
Yeah.
I learned a lot.
Yeah.
Um. First of all, I should probably go back on what I was trying to tell you yesterday. At the end of our date, McKay was talking about going on another date and possibly doing something with all of the kids. So,
Mm-hmm.
he said that he wanted to hold an event, I guess that me and him would run, or him himself would do. And I guess I would be there observing or something. I'm not too sure.
Mm.
But he said he wanted it in a very specific place. It was what he called a playground, and I got nervous that it was the same place.
Did he say a playground or the playground?
I can't remember. He just said a playground that was special to you guys, that would be attuned to the skills and talents that you have.
Hmm. Right.
He he wants all of you, I don't know, to go as a group maybe or separate. Possibly as a group, since he said that it was like a play date. I didn't necessarily say sure or agree to it. I just said we'll see. But I thought I'd forewarn you because of him saying that.
Mm-hmm. Well, fuck. If Sparks goes, and if Jasmine go, I'll have to go. Someone will need to look out for them.
Yeah. I worry a lot about Jasmine because I think she's full-blown human. I don't know if she is what I am, so I don't know if anything would happen. That and, I'd also have to worry about the magic part. I did tell him that there is the case that if magic is used on her, she could possibly die because of her dad apparently had some sort of like anti-magic stuff within his body, and it almost killed him because of how much mana and stuff was around him. Just very dangerous.
Yeah. In the day, I guess it's up to you.
I'm not sure. I'm going to put it aside and not bring it up, and I'll see if he tries to bring it up again, and if he does, then I guess I'll let you know if he decides to go forward with that play date.
You probably will bring it up. Eventually.
Probably.
And he won't stop until he gets a yes or no answer.
Yeah.
So.
I think that was just one of my bigger concerns out of a lot of that. Other than he told me that he felt a sense of deja vu with me, that he thinks we spoke before, which makes sense.
Yeah.
And he's talked about how it's been bothering him a lot.
Well, if that is the case, guess it's gonna be up to you if you wanna tell him or not. And then I don't know what he'll do if he finds out otherwise.
That's what I'm worried, if he finds out from different means and he doesn't find out from me actually telling him. Because I wonder if me telling him would be at a... I wonder if me saying it to him instead of him finding out from somewhere else, I wonder if it will be different. Not bad. Because I mean, it could give him a sense of trust. And I do have a few things I could say to try to mend what's happened, but I don't know how he'd take it. My only worry is bringing Chase or Sakoto into this, because they were there.
Have you talked to them about it yet?
No, I feel like Chase would probably flip his shit. Sakoto would probably be very confused.
I recommended at least talking to Sakoto.
Mm.
Because the question is, it's kind of too late now, actually. Never mind. You wanna go on if anything else has happened? Mention anything?
He talked a lot about some of his projects. I asked him if he had any new ones. He said no. He spoke about Severance. He talked about how it was supposed to be a way to help people, to relieve them of their bad memories that they have and give them better ones, to fix problems that they have.
What did he say about it?
He said that that was his most prized project, his baby, in a way. He talked about how psionics come into play with Severance, and that it's used to, I guess, change things, which makes sense. That's most of what I got. And then I spoke about how I'm a medical scientist, and he talked about me getting a job there, and that he'd give me a job.
Probably not a good idea, but I probably don't have to tell you.
Yeah. Also, he spoke about going on another date. The next date, he wants to take me to, I forget what his fashion stores are called, but he wants to take me to one of them to get fitted for, I guess, dresses.
That makes sense. Well, but are you gonna go on a second date?
I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried what will happen if I don't. Because he talked a lot about wanting to have a family and kids.
Yeah. Kind of his biggest want.
Yeah, he kinda... he was really forward at one point, and it really caught me off guard. Where...
Yeah?
He talked about how he doesn't have any jewelry on him, like a ring, and he said how he thought a ring would look really nice on him and on me.
Well... Hmm.
He also did go on saying that he would never abandon me, with a smile. Very scary smile.
Yeah. Mm.
He spoke as well about how I guess this deja vu feeling has been such a bother to him. I guess he thinks about it quite often, because he said whenever he tried asking me questions about it, I just talked about something else that we had both another time we both had spoken to each other than that certain time. He said he didn't fully remember, and he said it would probably keep him awake, so I figure it's one of those things that he thinks about often.
Yeah, I mean... Makes sense. Someone like that probably wouldn't forget things.
Yeah.
So... Was there anything else, or... just more of that type of talk?
It was a lot of that talk. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else that was really important. Because I know we got into a talk about, like, his past. I asked him, and I told him if I was crying, he could tell me to stop. But I asked him about, like, his family. Not you, Sparks and Oops, but childhood family. He seems to be very against them. He talked about how at a young age he was very rebellious because they had different point of views from each other. I guess him and his parents. And spoke about how he ran away because he wanted to do what he thought was better or right. I got a little bit more personal and asked him if he was abused. He didn't necessarily specify. And then I asked him if it was hard for him to leave home, and he said not really.
Yeah, that seems to be consistent with what he's been saying. Apparently, bad relations with parents.
Mm-hmm.
Which explains a lot of things.
It does.
So,
I thought about possibly trying to see if there is a way to find that family, but I don't think they're even in this plane. I think they're in an entirely different one. If they even
well, I also think,
exist.
well, yeah, that's the other side. We don't know who they are at all, and if they have differing views on McKay, because McKay wants to make a utopia, right?
Mm.
Now what? We have to think of what do the others want.
Yeah.
Because I have no idea. And if anything, you can probably ask him. Or I will. Trying to set up an appointment to talk to him.
Mm. Another thing, I don't know if this means anything of the sorts, because I guess this is more so councilman related stuff.
Mm.
Apparently, and he told me this, one of his past flames or partners was apparently Sachi.
Yeah. I heard that rumor before, a while ago.
Mm-hmm. I actually asked him how he got into being a councilman, and he said it was because of Sachi. The things that he did for work intrigued him.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm not too sure what to really do at this point with a lot of what's happened, and especially the talks that I had with McKay. I don't know. Do I go on the second date? Do I hide?
Well, I'll get back to you in 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Cards, map change.
Yeah.
The group's open.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why Willow is really possibly thinking about telling him the truth, but she's scared about bringing mostly like Chase and Sokoto into this. Also, we're just doing quick map change because they got the groups and stuff open because they're gonna start doing meat rank. I'm gonna go home so that I'm not in this world. Also, give me one moment. Okay, I am somewhat back. I don't want to join in here in my world music. Keep going, so I figured I'd wait in here. Turn everything off and make sure it was off first. Because I know I had my world sounds up. Don't want to get copyright striked. But yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. I think Willow is probably gonna go with the idea on, oh. He probably respawned. I thought he went to an entirely different world. Okay. Oh, they opened up the group. Okay, never mind.
Places
Hello.
back where we were. Bruh.
Yeah.
Let me go back here.
But yeah, if she ends up going on that second date, that's what she might do. She might end up telling McKay the truth, but she might have to word things a little differently for the two people that are there.
So, I guess the question is it worth going on a second date?
I'm not sure. Because, I mean, you did leave with that one question about his family. But, I don't know. There's a lot I'm confused on, a lot I'd have to think about. Still questions, but don't necessarily know how to word a lot of them. She is so, like, deep in. She's scared. She's caught his eye. Ghosting him seems almost impossible. That is what she has told so many people after he asked about the date. So it's why she's very scared about ghosting him. I do have worry, though, that things will happen if I just up and ghost him, considering I don't think he's figured out yet anything about what's happened. And I'm sure that will lead to even worse stuff. I was scared about that even with the first one, if I didn't necessarily think about going to it.
Well, I guess the other question is, would you want to date Malleus McKay?
I haven't even thought of that.
So, yeah, so that's the thing, because he's gonna think that. So you're, in the end, will just straight up be, are you interested in him like that?
I like how Willow has to sit
Because
here
you
and
can
think
always be
about
like,
this.
hey, I'm sorry, it's not you. But, at this current moment, I don't, like you say, like you don't think you're ready or something. Uh, if you don't want to, it's entirely up to you, and if he tries to retaliate, we have, I guess, the means. To like hide, I guess, for a bit. Or you can just not hide and just. Because he's not gonna go out of his way to, like, attack.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I don't know how to answer your first question. Because my brain's been sort of scattered after everything that happened. Where everything that happened in my mind with him and the sorts, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whenever we got rid of it, and it was like, well, after everything was said and done, we got rid of that part of him. I don't know why. A sense of me felt a lot of sadness and grief and regret, but I don't understand why. I had a lot of people, like Sarah and a few others, constantly be there and to tell me that I don't need him or his help. And I do believe that, but I don't know. That feeling, it still is there and it still lingers. It's made me feel very odd about him. And I don't really know what that feeling is.
Yeah. Like, when it comes to McKay, it's like like if you rationalize his experience with what he is and or like how he's acted and all that, the actions that he does kind of starts making sense. It's not a good thing, but it makes sense.
Yeah.
Abused child, bionic. He just doesn't know. Doesn't know how to act, but with the caveat of what do you want?
What do you mean?
He has his wants. I have my wants. Hamsky has his wants. What do you want? What's your goals?
My goal?
Because that's going to be honestly something that you're going to have to remember and keep in mind and consider when all of this. Because McKay has his goals, his dream.
I don't think this even makes things even better, but
No, that's kind of the point. You should do things what you want to do. Achieve what you want to achieve.
me and Malice's goals were close to the same. We both
And that
wanted
is.
a happy life, a family, partners that would actually stay.
Mm-hmm.
Children. We both even had the same dream in a utopia, but obviously the ways that we wanted to go about it were different.
Yeah. Well, I said I got about my piece for that, and then. So in the end, it's going to be up to you if you want to go on that second date or explain everything to him, or if not.
I thought about doing the second date to then explain to him everything. Obviously, an opportune moment, not in the middle of a fashion place where I'm getting dress fits, but maybe
Yeah.
before, after, probably after.
Well, I guess the question is, are you prepared to receive any? I guess the best word to use here would be negative response.
I've thought about this for a long while, and feel sort of prepared. I mean, in a way, I have slowly prepared for worse outcomes. But I don't know if the ones that plan to be there as my guards would be prepared, and I don't think they want me to tell them anything.
Who are your guards?
Mickey and Sarah.
Oh boy.
Which is why if I do this, I might just not have to tell them that I'm going on that second date. Then just do it alone. But I think McKay might also, I don't know. I don't know how much he understands of certain things, but I would presume that maybe he would be very hesitant on trying to do anything because of certain individuals that are around me that would easily know what's going on, or my current
Well, in the end, he's not
status.
probably going to be afraid of that, of them. So that's the thing.
Oh no, what I'm talking about is, I don't talk about this, and I messed up the term on this, but part of my childhood, I never really got to see a lot of my family because I was sort of put somewhere because of a war that happened. And I only had recently found out that I guess in a way the Japanese island I grew up on, my grandpa, I guess in a way, I told McKay he would be a shogun, and that's what I thought, and I fucked up the term. It's not technically what he is. He's technically like an emperor. And my mom basically was his kid, so I don't know how he'd take that and if he'd do too much out of worry on what sort of backlash would come.
I hate to break it to you, but he's not gonna be that afraid of that. I don't think. But
I figured as
that's
much.
news.
I didn't necessarily know about it until like a month ago, but I don't like talking about it because it's just not one of those things I'm really into, and I don't even know if I want to be part of it, so.
Huh. Well, was there anything else?
Not really. Not much I can really think about.
Okay. Yeah. If anything, I recommend talking to Sakoto. Because she would have probably a different point of view. Well, not point of view, but like different. Yeah, different point of view. I was right. And be able to help things. Because in the end of the day, do you really want to be near him? Like, if you could choose to not, would you? That's what I'm trying to get at.
I don't know.
Like, if you know he won't retaliate, won't do anything to you or Jasmine.
If I knew that he wasn't going to do anything, and if our lives were going to be safe, definitely. I would walk away from everything in an instant and try to move on and live my life. But it's...
If anything, I'd say talk to Sakoto and see if you can do that. Because that's going to be a huge thing. I'm not like a psionic or anything of the like. I don't even know if I'm a person anymore, in a sense of, am I human, am I not human, that whole thing. So, we'll probably have more answers. That's all I can say.
Probably.
Otherwise, people are going to be heading out into the streets here soon.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. Not much else I can really say or do, but thank you for telling me.
Of course. I need to jot down everything that's happened. My brain's been so scrambled. I don't know how to feel about anything right now.
Right now, just be careful. So, should be getting to head out onto the street here soon.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Also, sorry as well with the talk about that place. Yeah.
That's fine.
He brought it up, and it was mostly my bigger concern out of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, if anything, see if he'll take no for an answer. But yeah. I am going. I don't know. But yeah. We should probably head out. So. Yeah. Need to make a quick food run for all of them while they come back, so
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
That was
Hello.
trying to find you,
Hello.
I spent the last fucking 6 hours.
I was doing a
think-
scene. A talk.
You were doing a shit.
Ew. Conversation.
Sorry about the burp.
How long are you staying there for?
Oh,
About
okay.
4 minutes.
I'm gonna mute this. Basically, what happened that brought Marge to want to kill McKay is, if you were part of, the groups that would watch, season 1 of Gang RP, there was a moment that happened between Malice's henchmen coming to, the Fallen base. And I remember being there in the scene whenever this happened. I watched everything go down. But what happened is basically my character and a few others got told to go on a bank heist. We did. We almost could have failed that bank heist because of how poorly we were going. We had absolutely no plan. We didn't have necessarily a specified leader for it either. So it was very... Oh gosh. It was very much a very high risk mission. It got to a point where someone put in a ticket for, I think, tigers to come and help us. And a lot of Malice's henchmen were part of the tigers. So they came, they helped, and they brought us all to the Fallen base home because a lot of us were severely injured. As soon as we got there, a lot went down. For context, there is a character that was part of the Fallen. Their name was Mouse, and Mouse and Marge were really close friends. I'm gonna turn that down because it keeps scaring the fuck out of me. They're really close friends, like the best of friends. Honestly, they were really cute together. But Marge, no, wait, yes, okay. Mouse was from a place called Marlow City. Marlow City is a place that McKay has where he throws people away into that I guess aren't really usable or have no reason to be of use to him. So that is where he put Mouse, and Mouse was someone that was not mentally unstable. She was actually a really nice character. It's just you couldn't talk to her as much. They tried teaching her how to talk and all these sort of things, but she was overall a really nice character that was unfortunately thrown into a really shitty situation. Later on, within that day of the bank heist, basically what happened is we didn't know Mouse had extreme traumas with people in Yellow, which were basically some of Malice's henchmen, and so when she saw the character Evie, from what I was told, she stabbed Evie, I think once or twice. Hermes eventually, I think, pointed a gun at them, and there was a lot of, it basically became a Mexican standoff for a bit. Eventually, Mouse was released and was let go. I think she got shot, though, in the chest at another point for trying to do another attack. Where, at this point, they took Mouse and brought her to the medical area. For me, as Willow, I was tasked to help actually remove the bullet from Mouse's chest that I think Hermes shot at her with. I could be wrong. It could have also been Evie. But from what I can remember, she was laying down in the bed. Eventually, Hermes came over and was just like, you're not going to be doing any medical on Mouse today. We're not doing this sort. You're going to leave her there and all that. And basically, it got to a point where there was a lot of back and forth about that. Eventually, they had to make a choice on giving up someone to go with them. Mouse was that person that was chosen to go with them as basically like I forget for what reason. I can't really remember why they were taking her. But it got to a point Mouse was not cooperating, and all of us in the medical room that were part of the gang basically watched Mouse get shot in the face. And there were a lot of tears. There were a lot of us breaking down, crying and freaking out. I remember like looking away and just crying for probably a good 30 minutes straight, because I didn't expect that to happen. But Marge especially was on the other side of the wall to hear that gunshot go off, while she was also not in a good she wasn't in a good state either. I don't know what happened with Marge and why she was being held, but I remember her not being in a good state, but she was crying hysterically. And I know that I think it was because of that things went the way that they did. And that is why I think Marge is very much angry with Malleus. I'm not too sure why him specifically, or if anything else had happened since that could have caused the anger to get worse. But at least all from what I know is that was a good part of it. Yeah. That was probably one of the heaviest gang RP deaths that we had, that everybody was crying over. Oh gosh, I was so distraught after what happened. But apparently, a lot of us didn't know out of character that Knox, who played Mouse, Sir Knox, had basically told the group that was going to be her dead end, that she was going to do something and they wanted that to be her dead end. So it was a planned out thing, but a lot of us did not know because we were not there to hear that it was going to be a planned. But holy shit, that was such a intense and really good ending to a character that I think I've ever seen, that has moved a lot of people in an entirely different direction. I think it also had to do with the fact that, as well, we had a lot of issues back then in the Fallen with the Tigers, and especially Malleus McKay. I think there was a thing at a certain point where Malleus was one of those people that watched heavily over the Fallen, because he saw them as like a form of entertainment. So we had like a lot of talks and stuff with him, and I think this also had to do with stuff with Anne, who now goes by Anna, because she was the ex-leader of the Fallen. I think that was also a big part as well, and including everything that happened with Aiden, his transformation and all that sorts. But yeah, I think that's a lot of why Marge probably wants McKay dead. I wanna look back through some of these, because I know some of you were saying a few different things. Is one of the few people who actually have a chance to do some good. I'm not too sure. I don't know. There could be the chance that she can do good, but I'm worried only because for the fact she is also a very emotionally unstable person, and things can go very drastically. Because she is a character that goes through, like, a lot of stuff. And, she puts herself under a lot of... Hold on. Give me one moment. Hello?
I'm aggressively pointing at you.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I'm over here talking to Jack. Because we just got done having the talk, and there's a few people that were saying a few different things, so I wanted to
Oh, Jesus
see.
Christ.
Yeah.
Ah.
I don't know if Willow's gonna tell anybody else about what's been going on. I don't know if you even heard that talk either, but Willow said a lot of stuff, a lot of things.
No, I didn't. I'll have to go back and I'll have to look, but...
Oh yeah, there's a lot, like... She's... I can tell you right now, she's so emotionally scattered with everything, she doesn't know how to feel anymore. She's just kind of here.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad.
There we go. Done.
Can you fix her for me?
Can we fix who?
Fix her.
I mean, okay, but I mean, this is gonna get messy. I've already spayed animals.
Oh,
I'm like right in the middle of typing and I just hear that and I almost started typing spade.
Well, you just freeze the parts you need to get.
Oh my
like,
God.
the parts that need to come off. Just freeze the parts,
God, that's
and then
even
afterwards,
No!
Look, it's how they shatter better, right? Because then all you gotta do is just.
Oh my
There you
God.
go. Now they shatter off nice and clean.
No, you're making me cringe. Ah! I hate that.
Yeah, it's not like I've seen. Yeah, no, actually, I probably shouldn't discuss that topic. I mean, I'm not on Twitch currently live, but I don't know who is. But that's a very fucked up topic. Oh dear. I've seen the shit that
I'm
happened
just
in
like looking at you
Africa.
and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go kill myself.
oh my God!
Come on,
What
come
the
on, Emily,
fuck?
come on. Don't be killing yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I don't want the devil to have to put up with me yet.
There we go, exactly.
Not until I'm old and crotchety and even more stubborn
Make
than
them
I already am.
suffer. Make everyone suffer. It's suffering for all.
Suffering for all.
You know what? I can't wait for the day that McKay shows up here. Because
I'm going to be staring both of you in the
he
face.
knows Willow works here. So I feel like his first thing he's going to be is go to the medical area to see if Willow's there.
Someone fucking with our best, off medic, the most roaming of all medics? Someone fucking with them?
Yeah.
I mean, it's been implied, but yeah,
There's
not yet.
Well, I mean,
there's
Adrian's
a
sitting here
pos-
going,
Anyway.
glad that he got fucking, Willow and Asmo together.
There's a
It's just do this.
There's a possible love pursuit by a councilman, but other than that,
And if it gets accepted, then it's gonna imply that Malleus is gonna be Sapphire's cousin. I want you to understand this right here, right now, and why I'm feeling what I'm feeling right now. I'm gonna go to that goddamn wedding and I'm gonna bring everybody from the infernal side with me, and I'm gonna hear the fucking banjos playing. Glare at that man.
I already said the wedding's going to happen.
I'm just do the greatest thing ever. Just do your best Ludwig impression.
I said
no.
I told someone recently the wedding's going to happen. Willow's gonna walk down the aisle. I'm just gonna be standing there. They're gonna be holding hands, and it's just does anybody object? Everybody.
Coffee. We're gonna have a
You actually got Kane here. Yeah, Panda's here. Fuck.
Yeah, we might have a gremlin moment today because since all the mega building people are afraid of light, and Kane and Cassie talked about it, he was like, "I'm gonna bring a lilac with a floodlight on the shoulder."
Anyway, I'm gonna run in. And...
Oh, you fucking bitch! Look, I'm going.
Okay, I'm coming back to this. Dating is a strong word for Willow. It is. Oh my gosh. Willow's been through so much dating stuff that she, at this point, she doesn't even know if she wants a partner or anything.
To be honest,
Sorry, I need to bully someone.
I'm back, baby. I'm gonna shoot you first.
Oh my god!
I just got back. I'm gonna shoot you first.
Thank you, Shen.
Thought I forgot.
Fucker, you can't do this to me.
Giant lilac with a big giant floodlight.
Did you grab it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she'll text
And
me
then?
after today then.
Okay. Back to this again before I go fully in. Was a little danger. That is awkward. It's not you, it's me. Yeah. I couldn't stop laughing about it because I thought that was really funny, but also like a really awkward way to go about it. If she were to say that. It's the Beauty and the Beast aberration story. We all know how it ends. It's all good. It'd be so awkward if Willow and Malleus date. It would. It really would be. Considering everything that Willow has gone through, it would be really awkward. But at the same time, as it was just mentioned, there is the holy smokes, I can't even talk today. There is a chance that things could go like a really good route, but it just depends on how things play out. And that's why Willow is tempted to go on that second date to tell McKay the truth. Because I might have a plan that I'm slowly trying to work on that Willow hasn't necessarily told too many people. She's spoken a little bit to it with Mickey and Sarah, but not extensively on what she's planning. I don't know if she will. I don't even know if she'll tell them that she's going on the second date. She might. But I know that it's I know that what she's planning is going to be very vague if she ever says it. But I don't even know if it'll work, but we'll have to see if that plan will work. It might. I don't know. But I feel like in a way, this could also be good for McKay, maybe if things were to go down this route. Because Willow has already been through something similar to this with her own family, where her grandfather was a he was a cultist that believed in killing people and having them be reborn into this world is something entirely different. Something that he could do whatever he wanted with, and that was his version of a utopia. Was him rolling everything and having the sense of, I can do whatever I want with these people and all the sorts. Because he also went through the same thing. It was childhood abuse. Willow didn't realize that their situation, at least, was extremely similar. And Willow thinks that Malleus she doesn't know how far he's gotten, that he's like far gone, but she assumes it's a decent amount, that there is still the chance that maybe things could go good, but it just depends on how things work out. It'd be so awkward if Willow Amelia stayed, but so good. God, the drama and twists and turns that could come from it. I'm not gonna lie, to be honest at this point, I love that sort of roleplay, is getting into something and seeing what happens. And that's why I'm curious to keep going with the story, because I'm curious to see, what's going to happen, if things between Malleus and Willow will actually be really good, if things will get worse, if things will end and be very different, all that. I'm curious about all of it, to be honest. And that's why I'm just tempted to go forward with everything. Yeah, good roleplay. Maybe even redemption, and with it, conflict against the people set on killing him. That's another thing that I also thought of. So many opportunities. I know how we'll eat it up. He lives for that kind of roleplay. Honestly, that is very understandable for someone that also does that sort of roleplay. I fully get that. Things can go so many different ways, and it can be very interesting. That's what I did for... I never streamed for this character because I was not able to, but I played a character named Sonia who worked for Victor Strange. If any of you have heard about the Victor Strange stuff and like what's happened, she worked for Victor Strange for a while, and I'm not gonna lie, it was a really interesting story because she also had her own plans on sort of trying to do close to the same thing Milius currently doing, was try and get close to him beyond good terms, to then one day have all of the gang members kill Strange and then have someone else take over or whatever of the sorts. I mean, is the player actually, if they want to plan on killing him, player just need to be that, as in player, and just Jory wants that. I still want to know what Malleus... People tell her to stop talking about killing Malleus at Mirek. I've never heard of that place. I've never heard of Neverlight, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's another role play or something. It's so emotional. What the fuck? It sounded like a dirt bike outside. Jesus Christ. She walks down the aisle, surrounded by Prometheans. Oh god. I feel like that'd be terrifying. But it would also make sense. For those that plan to object, there's just Prometheans around them in case shit happens. I know that, at least out of character, if there's anything that happens with Willow in this, it's like going to lead in a sort of bad direction. I know that there's a lot of people that might be making plans, including her adopted family, that might be making plans to, you know, kidnap her for a bit and keep her held somewhere so that they can get her fixed and then the sorts. But I figured that if that ever happens, and especially if things go down that deep route, Malleus is probably not going to take it too kindly. But I don't know. It could be whatever they decide to do. It could be an incredible story, either healing or destructive. From what I've been told, Willow can be a really healing sort of person. It's more so in just her nature. She tries to be really helpful towards people, and she does see... Aiden had said this earlier, where once you see what he's trying to do, it makes sense. She sees him trying to do these good things because of his past, and that's why she's tempted to help. She's tempted to try to help him, but make him see things differently. I meant healing or destructive for both of them. That is very true. It can be very healing or destructive, considering they both been through a lot, where it could be very healing for both of them to be together, and that actually be one of the things that makes things better for both of them. Or it could be like extremely destructive, in a sense where Willow does tell Malleus about what's happened, and Malleus doesn't take it too kindly, and things go downhill, which Willow is nervous to do so because she is worried about that. But I don't know, I'm tempted to see what would happen if she did tell the truth. But I know that there's probably going to be a lot of people that are going to tell her no. Willow is one of those characters that she's not entirely crazy, but she is very unique in like how she handles situations sometimes, especially with something like this. I know that before she joined the Valentis because she was just mostly dead set on, I just want to kill McKay and that's it. But after everything that she's learned, she's like, I don't know if I want to kill him anymore. She more so just wants to see what's going to happen if things were to change and be different. Yeah. It really does come down to that. Malleus stitches Willow for Mickey. Damn! Holy shit. He fucking left her quickly and was just like, Mickey. So always my true lover. It's another play. People need people, even supervillains. Go back and roleplay silly. I'm gonna go back in a second. I swear, I will go back in a second. I kind of also needed a moment to just sit out here for a second, because that was a lot to take in, even for me. there's a lot that I'm still processing from that entire date. But I swear, I will go back in a second because I do actually have to go in and do work for Willow because she is working today. But it comes down to what Aiden asked about Willow. What does Willow want? Malleus can either turn out to be a world ender or its protector. Definitely. It definitely can come down to that. Willow is very much into the idea that people can possibly change. It depends on if that's what they want. I know that for her, definitely one of the biggest eye-openers in that was if any of you heard about Marcus O'Delly and his story, he was like a really horrible, shitty person to be around. He was one of the villains in Gang RP, and now he currently is the leader, currently leading his people, going out into fights with them and all that sorts, and he's overall being really nice to his people. And Willow saw that. And she's really curious to see, like, my tracker's turned off. What the fuck? She is curious to just see where it goes. If that's the possible outcome that it could get to. So far, the solution for things people disagree on is just to kill it. So it could be cool to see a different route, but roleplay will be roleplay. Yeah, I've noticed that a lot with a lot of different things. Is just the immediate solution is let's kill it. And that's why I'm curious to see on what happens if Willow is one of those few people as well with, like, I know there's a few others that are just like, let's not actually kill McKay and let's see what happens if we were to do something else entirely different. Oh, my screen went gray. Oh, actually, I don't need to get up and turn off my stuff. I have no idea what happened, to be honest with you. I hope I don't need to, like, restart anything. Oh, no, it's turned off. So far, Aiden, Sparks, and Willow are the people I can see half chance. Yeah, I can definitely see them possibly being the only three that might have that chance and being like, let's not kill him and let's see if we can get somewhere different with him. See if we can try to fix and mend things in a sort of way. I have no idea who that is. The only thing I worry about, though, is if Willow will ever, if I do go down this route with Willow, if Willow will get that far in things with Malleus, only because of the fact that if Malleus does get with Willow, there's definitely going to be a lot that that he's going to see that Willow deals a lot with, that's on her plate. Like, and people have joked a lot about this. Willow has, like, a lot of different things going after her currently. Like, there's a clip somewhere that recently just happened where Willow went through her transformation and the entity from LF basically had shown up in front of her. It's because the entity has, like, a really deep interest in her too. I don't think it's a love interest because I don't think a tech god could have a love interest, but he has an interest in her just because of the fact of her being aberration and that sorts. So it's there's that. Victor Strange, I don't think is a problem anymore, but I know that he wanted to try and take her and her daughter at one point. I know she has... currently, there's an AI that's in her phone named Eve that is meant to hide her location anywhere that she is. They're also sort of like tech gods in a sort of way, tech entities, but it's made by a huge group of villainous people. But from what I know is, I don't know if that stuff with them is still going to happen, but I know that at one point they wanted to try and never. And then some other stuff is currently being planned out. It's a lot. Sparks has already done some things where Malleus has been questioning good in response to her. That's good. Do what you think makes sense and will be fun for you. That's what I'm trying to do, is what's going to make sense for Willow, but also what's going to be fun, because I'm also thinking about like her mental state and how she is currently. And I do see the possibility of her, in a way, sort of liking McKay or having some sort of feeling. It's just she isn't too sure about it. But it would have to be based off of trauma because of everything that happened within her mind, of him trying to help her and make her feel the ways that she did. Because he definitely hit hard. If any of you have watched with that one scene where in her mind he showed up, a memory of her daughter, and obviously her dead brother James were there alive, and he said it was basically that happy family picture, and for her that meant a lot because it's what she already had envisioned, where she wanted that happy family. She mostly wanted her brother to be back from the dead so that she could still raise him up to be an adult. And then also take care of her daughter in that same sense. But, anyways, I think I've done a lot of talking. Yeah, I've done a shit ton of talking. We're gonna get in now. Before I'm even talking even more into this. But I'm pretty sure if you guys have any more to say, then I'll talk more after. But anyways, I'm gonna take a sip of water and start heading in. Alright. Also, I have no idea if there's gonna be any more talks today. I'm hoping nothing after Meat Rack, nothing else comes up, because I do have Eden Lost later, and I think I might try and help NPC, because I know that things are starting to get a lot more harder for people, so I think that's... Hopefully there's nothing afterwards. If not, then I'm just gonna have to do stuff in the middle of Meat Rack, which is fine. I'll just have to let people know. Oh, I didn't join the VC. I gotta join Moodicle. Okay, there we go. Trying to make sure I'm not, like, floating into the ground.
I'm gonna go.
There's a Bardic Circle's hosting a cowboy, like Western adventure.
You should go,
There's
Hamsky.
the cowboys or the cowgirls or whatever Western style they want.
Hi, Mordecai.
Fucking Broncos.
What? Why'd you point at me like that, Mordecai?
It's next month. Somewhere in the 20s.
What is? Yes. Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
June.
Hey, what the f...
And I
There's
think
a thing
June.
that's...
What day is June
that's
again? I have to remember. I have to remember.
It was the 25th.
Of course you don't remember. It's like 1 month away. So you
Hello.
remember that June 20th.
Hi.
I'm going to ignore the fucking dancing little shady puppeteer down there. How's it going?
Man, I need to talk about this.
So who you
Going.
Who are you?
I'm a.
Who are you?
What's that thing?
I thought you knew this guy.
Wait,
That's
what's
why I
that thing?
hired him.
It's a shady puppeteer.
What the hell is that?
The only reason I know what they are is because I have seen them literally everywhere, and they like to be a little fucking nuisance. Anyway.
Sorry. Isn't the tiny dragon... I said sorry before. Is the tiny shadow that's like...
It's...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Say
it's the
sorry,
little
and
guy
it'll
that's
be the
supposed to
shit
move.
stuff.
They're literally harmless. Quite literally harmless.
Okay, if they're harmless here, then that's fine. They're usually not harmless. So, as long as they're not doing anything here.
I mean, if it's that tiny one I think about, it's like, hi.
I also like my one-tooth teeth mask.
Okay, alright, that's good.
Yeah, you should wear more.
Need
Dennis, do you want me to fix him?
another thing of Oreo ice cream. Sorry, I finished the last one.
What the
You
fuck?
like Oreo
So
ice
that's
cream? Why am I not
okay. So
surprised?
that's why I woke up in the middle of
I
the
get-
night to go have my fucking ice cream and it was gone. How could you?
There's nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, sorry. I will buy it back though. I was planning to, but it was like I was watching a movie, and I got a little bit emotional. So I needed ice cream. No, it happened. See, listen. There you go. Just listen. You took my salmon. I took your ice cream. I think we're mono e mono.
No.
Okay.
This
So I'm gonna
isn't
buy you
how
back
it
your ice
works.
cream. Probably 2 more buckets.
This isn't
Yes, it
how
is.
it works. No, you can't just
You-
fucking do that, Sarah. You can't just fucking do that.
I can.
Goes around.
I can, and I will.
You want more ice cream?
I'm gonna buy back that ice cream.
It's 50% off right now at my shop if you want ice cream. Just saying, you know.
They have Oreo flavors.
yeah,
Very
yeah.
exotic Oreo flavors.
I love Oreos.
What do you take me for?
We were just going.
Want
I
some
don't.
Oreos?
I didn't know you even had a shop to begin with.
Yes, I have a shop here in Waterfront.
Have a
There's
pack of
literally
Oreos.
one of my shops is literally close by here.
Yeah.
Do you want a pack of
I have a shop in
Oreos?
Waterfront. I have a shop in Orlando Saka. There is one in Industrial District, but that's closed down for obvious reasons.
Back the fuck away.
Hey, Goose.
You goose.
You said you wanted hat. My hat.
Have a pack of Oreos.
I think he misunderstood.
Thank you.
I keep a
I will
supply
treasure
on me
these.
at all times.
Eric nearly kicked that
Why
guy
am I
in the
not
damn
surprised you like Oreos?
Eric just
Oh, she's been loving Oreos.
landed the cat. Don't kick the cat.
I have an
Worry about
obsession.
me.
A weird
Don't give
obsession.
me that. Don't give me that look.
Yeah, I'm an obsession.
I'm gonna open up my own Oreo factory.
I can turn chicken into Oreos and you'll eat it. Guaranteed.
Ew. Okay.
I'll season it too.
That's a little bit too far. You can't do Oreos like that, man.
That's too far?
That's a yeah.
A
That's
little too far, even with seasonings?
Yeah, that's a little too far.
What the fuck is that?
The fuck is what?
That?
I don't know. It's a
bunny.
RC rabbit car thing. Person. But I think I'd argue we all look different here. Pointing at something, like, what the fuck is that?
Fuck is that?
Okay, well, pointing at that dark shadowy thing,
I
I
hate
have a
everything.
reason for that, like an actual legitimate reason. We've been
What?
I looked
Everything.
down. I
That's my
looked down.
reason.
I looked down.
I didn't look down. I maintained.
Don't
Fill me
look at
once.
Willow's back. I put a kick me sign on her back.
So here we go. That's the cat.
Well, you guys are turned right.
Why are you kicking me? Why are you kicking me?
Because you put. Who the
Fool
fuck
me
is
once.
it?
Shame on
I didn't.
you.
I didn't.
If Fool me can't get fooled again.
I didn't. I just made you go for it though.
Oh my god.
We can beat them up together.
Ow, my leg.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
You goose, you. You goose, you. Come here, you goose.
I love these Oreos. They're so convenient. It's like a twisted roll of them, and you just.
I have different ones.
I want
an
you,
assortment.
one day your powers will be just Oreos.
No, you're trapped.
I think it is at this point.
Oreo power. Delicious.
I kind of want to take you to the Museum of Disappointments and take you to the Oreo section.
No. Please don't. Don't do it.
Really bad Oreo
Don't do
flavor.
Kimchi flavored Oreos.
No.
Oh god,
That's
I don't
really
even remember all the
disappointing.
flavors
For
that there
someone
were.
that's Japanese, it's really disappointing.
I want a matcha flavored. No, matcha Oreos.
Matcha flavor's not that bad though. It's sort of bad, but not that bad.
That's amazing.
It's like in the context of Oreos. Yeah.
It is.
Well, yeah, but in the context of with the Oreo cookies, though.
Oreos.
Midnight bar.
You sound very.
We can't
far.
hear you from all the way over there.
Yeah.
Can you please get closer to your face?
No, I like talking like this. It's fun. I think it's funny. I think it's really quirky.
You feel a little quirky today?
What are you? So what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about Oreo flavors. And I briefly mentioned that in the Museum of Disappointments, there's an entire wall of nothing but really bad Oreo flavors.
Yeah.
Wait, were you saying like what kind of flavor were you saying?
I said kimchi. I meant I also said matcha, but that's just a different flavor. Kimchi flavored Oreos. I just came up with that. I'm not sure if that's actually real.
Peep
If it is,
flavored.
I can say.
I think peach could work.
Oh god, no.
The sweet with the chocolate and the cookie, I feel like that could probably work together. I mean, there are such things like little treats where they have like chocolate and peach.
Good.
Oh. For my heritage, jerk chicken flavored Oreos.
No.
No. Oh god, as like a mush, like I.
It's the paste. First, I need to. Jerk seasoning is the worst smelling paste ever, but it creates some of the best foods in the world. You can't sniff it and think you're gonna be okay afterwards. That's how bad it is. So putting it to a cookie is just not. What?
Oh, by the way, security-wise, do we got anything crazy going down today? Anything of note
We
so
saw
far?
a weird puppet dancer over there, and that's about it.
Sure, man. There's always something creepy down that fucking road.
Definitely. Bye, Flurry.
That's the most aggressive, intense security member. Their violence is incomprehensible.
Yeah.
Agree, yeah. Flurry, do you like Oreos?
Oh, you can literally see
that's a
the
yes.
pad. You can see the pad.
What flavor Oreo do you like?
Normal.
No,
I found you. Oh, there you are.
Who?
You cannot run away this time.
Flurry, do you
Do
know
you
them?
want some? Oh.
Who? Oh, hi.
Oh no.
Oh.
I.
Ow.
Owl.
Willow, I want you to look me in the eye and say that you would try a kettle corn Oreo.
Kettle corn Oreo.
I want Oreos now.
Those exist. Those
what?
exist. Kettle corn flavored
Does
Oreo.
it- do they just change what the cookie
That's
is made of?
gross. Oh, there you go.
I think it's the
I think it's both the cookie and the filling on the inside. I think the inside is supposed to be like
How do
buttery
you
cream.
kettle corn that I'm looking this up.
I tried it one time and I nearly vomited. It was very disgusting.
Look, I'm not saying you're lying, but I'm also saying that if this is if this
Kettle
is a real
corn
thing,
is
then
corn that's made
God
in a
has
kettle.
left us.
Ew. Wait, what? Ew.
Why do you think it's called kettle corn for a reason?
I always see it like, so this friend tells me, oh, I have kettle corn, and there's always this corn, like popcorn with like caramel on top of it, and that's, you just, what?
The caramel is just if you're feeling quirky.
Yeah.
And the chocolate.
There is no fucking way you are being. Oh my god, you're actually serious. There is such a thing as kettle corn fucking Oreos.
I would not lie about that.
I
would not lie about something that scarred my life.
That's gross.
I wanted to think that you were lying.
caramel
honest with you.
apple Oreos.
Okay, see that
Caramel
makes sense.
apple Oreo.
That actually makes sense. I
They
could maybe see that.
Here's the thing, though. Half the frosting was caramel. The other half was like really sour Granny Smith flavor. That's the part that I didn't like. I didn't like that part. It kind
What's
of.
with the hate on Granny Smith? Whoa,
No, it didn't
whoa,
taste
whoa.
natural. It tasted
from?
artificially
But you don't put it in
sweet.
the
That's the
cookie.
problem.
Put the sweet out.
Yeah, you could make it work. You could make it work.
It was
Like, there's a
artificial
level you
sweet,
can
though,
do it.
not like natural apple sweet. It was
Oh, that's
disgusting.
even
Can I be
It's
honest with
artificial.
you? Can I be honest with you? I legitimately can't tell the difference. I've had like apple pies made
Sometimes
from
I can.
like
It depends
genuine
on how
stuff,
sweet
and then
it
I've had
is.
apple pies made from like not genuine stuff, and every single time can't tell the difference.
It's because you haven't had one of my pies.
Maybe.
Try having a banana, like a regular ass banana, then get banana candy. And you tell me you can taste the artificial fruit sweet.
I love banana candy.
Get a handful of like banana
I
Laffy
love banana
Taffy, and
candy.
then come
I'll
talk
be
to me if
honest
you know
with
what
you.
bananas taste like.
No, you know what would be good? Banana pudding Oreos.
I think that already
Banana
existed.
pudding Oreo.
Really?
Is that not a
I
thing?
think. I feel like that's a
Look up
thing.
Index.
Yeah, I'm about to look this
Oreo
up too.
flavors.
Hold up.
Are we all just gonna look this up on our phones?
Yep.
I've just been working on
Yeah.
gear maintenance at home.
My phone is just in front of me. Don't judge me.
There's banana split Oreos.
Well, that would
Banana
make sense.
split Oreo sounds amazing. So chocolate.
But there's just
banana,
like
and
random
cherry.
recipes for banana pudding with Oreos in them.
I
That's all I'm
imagine
saying, are
like
just recipes.
the cookie is either vanilla or the banana flavor, and then the cream is either just like the pudding or
Oreo
banana
varieties.
or a mix.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
that'd
mean,
be really
chocolate
good
and
though.
banana's not bad.
Banana pudding, but without the bananas and just with the Oreos. Why?
What?
It's just the Oreo pudding.
Wait, what's
It's
the
just-
point?
what is with this overcomplicated name? Okay. I hate it, man.
Nothing crazy.
As a baker and sweet seller, this hurts my brain.
Aiden is on something today. I just heard what he said in comments.
What?
What did he say?
So we have a scrap on the loose, and his ass was just beaten by Hamsky in Toronto, but he ran away. So we're gonna keep a lookout for him now.
He is on something because he screamed the forbidden words earlier too.
What do you mean he screamed the forbidden
I've never
word?
understood I've never understood the hyper-aggressive hatred for scrappers. I mean, they're literally just homeless
Like, he-
people, normally from conflict, who live in the scrap areas.
Literally, he ran forward towards us and he just screamed like, "I hope it's a quiet day today," and then he ran back.
I only believe
Yeah, he
you.
did.
No one
I
Like
shouldn't
screamed
be
it for everybody to
surprised.
hear.
Talking about
And I was
Aiden?
just like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, Aiden.
Are you working?
Talking about
Candy
Aiden?
corn,
Aiden, oh.
Oreo, Peep Oreo, the fucking little,
Yes.
the little
Yeah.
squishy
That's-
marshmallow.
Okay, yeah,
There's
those
peep
exist.
soda, there's
Okay,
peep Oreos,
hold on a
there's
second.
peep
That
everything. Because
flavor-
they'll capitalize on anything during
Peep
Easter.
Oreos don't make any sense because all Peeps are just like marshmallows covered in sugar, which is just exactly what an Oreo's centerpiece is. Do they just resell Oreos, but then we're like, oh, it's Peep
cupcake.
flavored?
It's pink.
Ew. It's here's pink, here's blue, here's yellow.
Don't you like that?
I can't eat
my
like a
dyslexic
normal
ass.
peep. I gotta
I'm
have the
not saying-
flavored ones.
I thought it's an Oreo crackster. I'm like, that's my flavor. No, it's Oreo
The only
cakes.
peep I know is the rock.
Oreos with crack in it. Obviously, they'd be.
Oreos.
Yo, I know I detox and I've been good for a couple years, but they put that shit in Oreos and I had to fucking go back.
I usually inhale this shit now. I will be actually inhaling it.
Oh, the PB&J
Last year they
Oreo. I
actually
remember that
tried
was
to
a thing
bring back
too.
Coke and Coca-Cola.
Oh, that one does not sound that great.
They put cocaine in
I
Coca-Cola?
bet.
They're trying to make the Oreos taste like bread.
Yeah, that's what it's really made from.
Oh.
That's why it was called
Yeah.
Coca-Cola.
It's like half peanut
had
butter, half
Coke in it.
jelly. The frosting part's fine, but then you
Yeah.
take a bite with the cookie and it's just like.
I never get the only like
Mm.
the only drink
Blackberry
I've genuinely
dairy
been to is
milk
Coca-Cola.
chocolate Oreo.
Like the drinks from Charles's World, and fuck me, they can
What the
put down
fuck
a
are you
whole.
saying? Are you
Like, you can
summoning a
overdose
demon?
of wholesome sugar.
I
No,
think they're
Cadbury.
saying.
Cadbury's a
From
chocolate.
Cadbury.
It's a
Oh, okay, that's what you
chocolate
said.
bar.
I didn't hear what you said the first time. I was like, you
Doesn't
fucking
his
cited
universe
an
literally have a
incantation?
treat
What's
called
going on here?
Sugar Bombs?
Yeah, it's
Take-
We're
pure
summoning the
sugar.
Oreo demon.
If you want to try some,
Fuck that.
take-
Sorry. The It's like a seance.
I've got food from his world in my mini fridge. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I feel it in my fucking arteries. I'm dead.
I can imagine.
Peanut butter and
I already
chocolate.
know an Oreo demon. Not really.
All
I'm
right,
pretty sure if I gave her an
I
Oreo,
knew
she'd
a
spit in my
cake
face. Anyway.
I knew it one.
I'm gonna go and do some rounds for work. Y'all take care.
Yeah, enjoy.
Keep an eye out for that scrapper. Just reporting.
Yeah, I don't know that one guy with a pipe. I'll look
I'm gonna,
out.
we're gonna
sure
be
he's
fucking
gonna...
killed. Not like there's a lilac or anything somewhere.
He's gonna get it.
Oh man.
I should probably head to the medical area. I'm supposed to be working.
Not like I fed earlier.
I haven't left First Street at all since I got here.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to the Ripon ship. I have to go.
Yeah, I kind of got over there too. I left over there because there was nobody there, like at all. So
Uniform most likely in my
Only rat person here. Work, but I don't think that
Anywhere.
that makes sense. Programmed to do, like,
Pretty much.
Oh, there's
and you adapt.
So how many buckets do you want?
I only 2, please. 2. Not buckets, like tub. Not a huge ass tub.
I
like
can give you a crate.
The decent tub. No, I don't need a crate. Okay, listen, I might be obsessed with Oreos, but that's a lot.
I'll do it again.
That's a lot. You hear me?
That is a lot.
ice cream doesn't melt, so it's not like it's gonna go bad while it's sitting there.
Yeah, but it's still a lot. The thing is, if you eat something, you want the flavor to last, so you can enjoy it again. If you have it consistently on a daily basis,
You know what? I'll change it up. So there's gonna be like a little hidden like mystery flavor. You think you're gonna be having Oreo, and then you're gonna take a bite and go,
It's gotta be one out of all of them.
tastes like blueberry pie.
It's gotta be one out of all of them.
Blueberry pie Oreo.
Just one Oreo.
That sounds like slaps.
Okay, now
No, no. Blueberry pie ice cream. That's what my shop is more famous for.
Blueberry pie ice cream.
Do you guys have?
Yeah, it's got like
I'm
graham cracker
freaking
crust bits in it.
I like
Yeah,
the
I make
fact
apple
that
pies
you
for
three
two.
have traveled over to this street like a group and are still talking about the Oreos. You guys are just a
ice cream now,
squad.
just ice cream in general.
Oh, we're on ice cream now. I heard Oreos as I was coming up the damn stairs, and I was like, what? All right, y'all.
The context for the original conversation is because I ate her last tub of ice cream Oreo flavored, and I felt bad, so I'm gonna buy her new ones.
Wow, I'm a be honest with you. That would be my limit. Cause I got like some mint chocolate chip, and like if I had a roommate that like ate it, I don't care if that was like the first infraction. I'm sorry, we're done.
If someone ate
You're
my
gonna
mint
find
chocolate chip,
somewhere
I would
else.
throw hands.
I ain't got much in my life, but that mint chocolate chip, that's like lifeblood for me.
Yeah.
I need it.
I'm buying her back the damn tub. It's okay. Or the fucking
good.
crates apparently, as you can offer
I
them
don't
to.
want crates. It's too much. I don't have a big enough freezer for that.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I just want a tub.
Again, 50% off.
Oh my god,
You
50%
do know
off.
50%
has
off.
like around 30 to 40 cases,
off Memorial Day
right?
sale.
Where first off, where in the hell are you gonna put that much ice cream?
Exactly.
Secondly, it normally comes with like a built-in like freezer kind of thing, so it's not even like a normal box that I can just throw away. I have to like call someone to come pick it up and take it to a fucking salvage yard or something.
I have an idea. Do you happen to have an Oreo fridge?
Oh my god. I can't.
An Oreo fridge.
I can't help you there.
A blue fridge with a brand name on it.
No, I don't, but I can
How are
probably
we?
find someone who could
I'm
literally
good, how are
make
you?
one.
We're
All you
doing
need
all
is
right.
spray paint and like a
good.
fucking thing to slap the logo on.
A fridge,
Everything's going around
You
here.
kind of need the fridge to make a fridge.
I guess they seem to be good. I haven't really heard much of anything.
Good.
Are we gonna make like Willow be like one of those people on like My Strange Addictions, and they're gonna be like, and she's gonna be sitting there like, "Hi, I like Oreos."
Her bed made of Oreo. Her chair's made of Oreo. When she takes a shower, it's just the fucking cream that comes out.
I love Oreos so much. I even dyed my hair Oreo. I know
Oh
you
my
didn't. I
God.
know you didn't. I'm sorry.
No. You can't call me out like
That was
that.
a
You
joke.
can't
That was
call.
a
No, you
joke.
can't call me out
That was
like
a
that.
joke.
No, cause I did. I did. Someone asked me, and I did. I did. Okay, I did. You can't call me out like that.
For not knowing.
I'm sorry, Willow. no, sorry.
No.
She technically didn't do this on purpose. Her hair was always always black initially.
I was gonna say, I thought this was natural.
Oh my god.
You can't call me out like that.
I'm not calling you. How can I call you out if I didn't even know to begin with?
That is a very true statement. Things are just accidental.
Again,
You
I thought that was your
apologize.
natural hair color. That's why I said I'm just kidding. I know it's natural because I thought it was natural hair color.
No, I've been dyeing the
Listen,
white.
listen, Willow,
parts.
Willow, listen. We live in a society, right, where it is very easy to get super fucking stressed out. So shut the fuck up. So I thought like you know the white streaks. I thought it was just from stress. Cause I don't blame you. This is not. I mean, this is sort of natural, not really. I'm a very stressed individual.
So they have white streaks. I just have white hair naturally. Is that a problem?
It's like that comic where someone's just like, "Oops, I lost a hair. I must be stressed," and then the person just grabs their hair and just removes it all bunch.
Oh my god!
It's just like stress, huh?
Hello.
It sounds like that
Goodbye.
one condition where it's just
they're
like
gonna
they
assault us for a second.
pull their hair out so often. I can't remember what it is.
Alopecia.
Maybe. No, there's some people that like, whenever they're in like some sort of emotional distress, they'll like pull their hair out.
Why? Okay,
I feel fourth dimensionally call. No, you're calling me out, but fourth dimensionally. Anyway. Anyway.
At least you don't. At least you have hair.
Yeah. Anyway, we're not gonna talk about that emo phase.
It's
one of those days.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hello.
Where is everybody? I thought there was more people.
How we doing?
Two of our Ripperdocs are in the back because one of them is getting their eyes operated on.
Oh, okay.
They got cybernetic eyes. They started malfunctioning.
Oh my god, you're already behind the cash register.
Yeah. I made it somehow here.
No more Oreo talk.
You made
Only work.
You made it.
Hey, do you want to see something
Oh.
else that's fucking
Is that
horrifying
Knights?
instead of Oreos?
No, that's not Knights. That's
Oh,
a robot.
No.
Never mind.
No, it's a robot version of Knights.
Oh, Sarah. By the way, I did have that talk.
I'm about to cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm
I
gonna
had
start
that
crying.
talk
They're
with
giving me PTSD.
Aiden already.
Anyway.
Did
Yeah,
you see
no,
something
that guy.
else that'll give you PTSD then?
I'm even more lost than what I was before.
Alright, so. Do you want to
And
see
I have
this
to go talk to
lovely
someone else.
Pizza?
Oh.
Don't do this.
Zakoto.
Don't do this to
I've
me.
already sent it to you in the past.
I was supposed to say, Jane, don't send it to me again. I
You
really
don't
wanna
know?
No, Sakoto. I have to go talk
Sorry,
to
I'm
I'm
like
Sakoto. but
intentionally
I'm
not
even more
opening my
lost
phone
than what
right
I was
now.
Oh,
before.
Sakoto.
I
Oh,
know,
sorry.
so that way I don't look at it again.
I didn't send it because I
I'm
realized
sorry. I
it was
thought I heard you say I don't
still
know.
don't want to open my phone because then I'll be like, oh, that did exist. Let me take a look at it again because I fucking hate myself, I guess.
So why is this broom just like?
I'm really
'cause,
disappointed in
you
Walmart
used
for
as a
selling
ramp.
that. That sounds absolutely disgusting.
Oh, but it's fucking
You
never
Goose
know.
is a very talented, very strong individual who needs to be protected at all costs.
Goose will climb that thing. Okay. My dear boss has charged into the fucking mega building to check on something, so. Now I'm just in between two different areas just to make sure nothing happens. I can't really venture out to fetch trade.
What the fuck?
What just happened? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Jane just sent me a video.
Oh no, do I need to be
Wanna run that by me
concerned?
one more
randomly
time?
send memes to him sometimes. Like you know, when your bro invites you to a Smash tournament.
Oh no.
I don't like the smacking noises. I hate that.
When you're Smash tournament.
Exactly.
Where are all the people? There's nobody here, just you and me.
If I break my arm right now, will that give you guys work?
Please don't.
No.
I'm gonna cry
I'm not
myself
going
to
to.
sleep.
I'm not going to. Cry myself.
I would say we kind of struggle on the dragon supplies already. If we don't need to work on, like, lose more dragon supplies because of working on you.
Well, wait, what do you need? What do you need specifically?
Special needles and scalpels to cut through your fucking scales.
What the fuck happened to you?
What do you mean?
Midsection, what something sliced you in half and they put you back together.
Oh, had a piece of shrapnel stuck in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Do your job.
I'm here in relation to that. Can I get a bottle of just standard painkillers?
Yeah, sure. That would be about 50 credits.
I just remembered I need to.
Oh my god, is that deep?
Appreciate it.
Drive outside.
Can you let your crew know to bring your trucks, bring the trucks for maintenance?
Trucks for maintenance.
Yeah, the trucks I gave you.
Where's medical? I need.
Sure, I'll ask them.
Way past it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But just in case something like that were to happen, a flamethrower will come in handy.
You know Bush is gonna be here today. Actually, I don't think
I
you
have
even
no
know.
idea. I don't think he is.
Do you catch up?
That man comes and goes.
Nah. Interesting. Right.
I keep getting
Wanna
flashbacks.
beat
My
Sam.
eyes hurt. Oh.
And then
You're
inevitably lose
eating
because
what?
he's like, Butch.
Oh, okay. Is Butch even here? I didn't see him.
No, he's not. I want him to be here. I want to find him.
Oh.
It is what it is. But I will be around. Adios.
Have a good one. You're telling me.
Apparently I am.
Yep. I always love that poster. Anyway.
Neat. Also, someone asked me yesterday what that fucking shelf was and what it's for. Not even fucking Lorelei knows.
What?
That shelf that's over there with the neuter paint or whatever the fuck. Somebody came in yesterday asking, do you know what that shelf was for? Before it kind of got like gutted out or whatever. I'm just like, I don't fucking know. And then I asked Lorelei and she was like, that thing was here before even I was here.
A shrug. I don't know.
Like, it's just out of all the questions that you come into a fucking medical clinic to ask, why would you ask about a fucking shelf, not IKEA?
You sure?
Pretty fucking sure. I mean, we
You
might
saw
have some
meatballs?
Swedish meatballs in the back. Yeah, it was always fucking weird to me when I found out that IKEA has a fucking restaurant in it.
I want to buy weed. But I also want to be responsible. I'm having an internal debate.
We got some good kind.
Huh?
We got some good kind. If you wanted an opinion, I'd say get the bunny kush.
I know. It's just the thing is, I'm trying to be a responsible mother. I'm trying.
Oh, I felt that.
Yeah,
I mean, I used to drink a lot. I think the last time I got drunk was at the spring equinox party. And that was it. I haven't had any alcohol since then, so.
I mean, there was also
I'm
the time that
trying
you
to be
creamed
better.
that in front of us.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah, you were literally like, we couldn't move you. We had to put a fucking blanket on you and a fucking like wet floor sign next to you just as.
Who could move me? Anyway. we don't talk about how I
had 20 gold dragon brownies.
Listen, I was going through a time. I wanted to feel numb. I've become so numb. I can feel you. Welcome back.
Hi, Sarah.
I'm just being an NPC at this point.
Apparently we like bringing up the fact that I blacked out once in front of the counter and they couldn't move me, so they just put a blanket over me and let me sleep there. Because I had 20 gold dragon brownies.
Oh my god.
Alright, Jean.
I was going through a really bad time.
I'm leaving Emily here as
Jesus,
a ripper
blacked on the
while
floor,
I go get Mo an apartment.
Sleep out, sweet princess.
Okay.
And Nirvana said that he kept trying to wake me up by smacking against me because that's the only way to get me to wake up. So just this fucking book just against my face.
Yeah. But then you knocked them out in this sleep.
I know, you tried your best, I know.
It's a...
Fair enough.
I gotta go. Excuse me.
I got it again at Krispy Kreme? What?
Why are we still talking about sweets? What is...
I was just more curious about how somebody like
Y'all have an addiction.
This...
It's a sugar-based addiction.
Hey, I help feed those with the sugar addictions.
I've
God,
literally
that's
had
horrible.
enough. I've literally had enough to be able to walk around the meat rack almost twice and even specifically do an in-depth conversation with somebody, come back, and y'all are still talking about food. Y'all hungry? I can get some. You need some?
Can you get enough to feed a dragon?
Feed a dragon. When the pelican's ready, maybe.
I'm joking. No, I snack throughout the day, that way I don't get very hungry to the point where I want to go out and kill an animal.
Wonder fucking stood.
Oh.
That's for date nights only.
That is part of my company.
Right, it's a date night thing.
Yeah, we go hunting together. You! We need to talk. We need to talk.
The other part of me wishes that I'm wrong.
We need to talk about Yuki.
Reform them and have a nice life together.
It's mostly, I think it's mostly...
Oh, you want to wait till we can tell Eva so you don't have to repeat it? Or...
I kind of want to, but the problem is that she never got back to me about when she wants to meet.
Yeah, that sounds about right for gang life.
Oh, two of the times were before gang life.
Can you, like, contact her and say, like, hey, I'm around. Sapphire's around. You want to go talk?
I've heard about how that's a wasteland from the dawn.
I can, when I get home, I can go bap her in the face.
Just go to him and be like, we need to talk about your daughter. We need to talk about your daughter. We need to talk.
If anything, Wednesdays.
Like I said, Yuki's fine. She's okay. She's having a lot of fun right now. You know, she's kept people are keeping an eye on her, making sure she's fine.
Yeah.
She's getting plenty of sleep.
Here.
Even fucking River Thames is fucking brown.
Was it a noise?
Huh?
More brown.
No flexing. Not allowed.
Am I dying?
Beforehand, it was kind of like, depends on the time of day it looks brown. But now it's brown.
How are you doing?
I see.
I could be.
And then there's the fun part of
A little
like,
bit better,
entire
but
police force is
I'm
made out of
here.
fucking synthetics, so...
Who do I need to kill?
No one.
These are fucking the tool of
Okay.
trade.
Let's say someone's stressing you out.
You able to be stolen somewhere?
I don't know if I have
Haven't
these
said in
three
chat in a while.
back when I was
Just
younger.
want to see what's new.
And
Anything's going on.
I don't know, because I'm currently working at the moment,
up there, they
so...
don't really ask questions, they just shoot you.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to.
Yeah, that sounds about right for the police back there. Because they just gonna take, like, oh, they see the gang affiliation on your jacket, then they just go to shoot.
Not even that, it's just kids out after curfew.
Yeah, when you get on break.
16-year-old kid out after curfew.
I don't know if I'm gonna be on break. I kind of used a lot of my break time in the beginning.
And that was enough for them to overfire us.
Supposed to save that for later in the day.
I know, but I got stuck. That's very true. Yeah, thank you, Mordecai.
I know you gave us an apartment for working here.
What?
I just said thank you.
You don't. You have to go, like...
You just called me Mordecai?
Yeah, isn't that your name? I swear someone said that your name was Mordecai.
Yeah, it's Mordecai. Okay. Look in the employee chat.
Okay. Oh,
We just spent about 5 minutes with them fucking up my name, which is why I thought you called me Mordecai.
No. Who the fuck would call you that? That's not how that's pronounced.
She just lifts up her sleeve.
Isn't it Mordecai, not Guy?
Mordecai. Hamsky. Hang on. It's Hamsky and Asmo.
My god, I shouldn't be surprised. I really shouldn't be fucking surprised that it's them.
Yeah.
I'll be back one day.
Oh my god.
She digs in the,
But yes, if as long as you don't tell anyone else, there's a blank sheet right here ignoring the resistance. So as long as you don't tell your coworkers or anyone else that you've already had breaks, just take breaks.
Wonderful day. Genuinely.
It happens. That's what the say. I see people take multiple breaks multiple times.
Oh, wait, you actually...
Just slowly sink down behind the counter.
I've been training.
Slowly, just
Oh, glad to hear it. Sure, I'll take an apple.
I'm
Two
just
apples or just
I've,
one?
I've seen somebody take a break, come back, work for like
Okay. She just
hour
gently
and then
tosses
taking
an
another
apple onto the counter.
She'll just hold the one credit over.
Thank you. Take
No probs.
Thank you.
Nice seeing you. At least there's still some innocence in the fucking world.
Yes, the license. 40,000 credits to buy it. Has to be registered and tagged.
Okay.
And you have to pay a monthly 5,000 credits.
Boom.
That's one of your bar dudes.
Oh.
my hand at you. Like, most literally and metaphorically speaking. You would have heard a very loud noise.
What?
No, she just scared me. Jesus fuck! That really scared me.
Yeah, I know that's
Oh my god! Yo!
It was such a tragedy whenever Willow had to stop working here because of medical issues when a dragon rear-handed her so hard her fucking head flew off.
I almost did the meme with the big guy slapping the rhino across the room. I almost did that just.
Your medic just tried to jump scare a dragon.
Good job, Willow. That's the kind of moxie we want in the
Fuck's sake.
There you are!
Oh my god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's no
Yeah,
man!
holy fuck!
Hello, good to see you.
Spine realigned.
I'm coming to get you for Monday Night Raw. Are you ready? We're
Why are you
wrestling.
taking her away Monday Night Raw?
I believe he's
What?
yeah, we're gonna go fight right now.
How are you doing, Casey?
What is happening?
Yeah, Ooh. I don't mean to scare you. I'm sorry. How you doing? You okay? You alive? You safe? You not dead?
I think she would be better if you weren't fucking getting up in
I'm
her
alive.
face and yelling at her.
This is important. It's very important. I'm doing my observation.
Willow, think twice if you're in trouble.
Finish your sentence.
Fucking shit. You're welcome. What are you
You're not sneaking very well. I can see.
No. It's video game logic. They crouch down. You can't see them.
Been the win.
Oh, God, where'd they go? It must have been the wind.
Yeah, if I steal anything, I'm just gonna get a shot. So, trust me, I'm not gonna.
That's honestly fair. There are always some of my coworkers out there.
Journey of Casey Jones in the meat rack.
What, like?
Oh my god.
Come on, everything I.
What else is new?
Not that old.
You are.
Yes, you are.
Oh my god.
Medical things.
Okay.
Those like Fortnite dances that the kids do to prove you're not old, dude.
Yeah, do a Fortnite dance. Do the orange justice.
You gotta do one of the sick dances, prove you aren't old.
No.
You can tell if someone's old by how they dance.
I'd rather die.
You know, there are so many actually pretty solid dances in that game, and all y'all ever say is Orange Justice. I swear.
Yeah, because it has a bigger meaning to it.
Yeah, but there's some good ones though. There's some fun.
Hi guys.
Yeah.
Y'all doing well? We good?
Doing great.
Oh yeah, you were a fake guy.
No.
You still have a real one in there.
I still have my real one, yeah.
You need to try on that one I made you.
Hello.
Was it finished or?
Sorry, I fucked with it.
I'm good. I'm existing.
Good.
Existing to.
Yeah, I can do it.
This is. I'm now her bodyguard. So if you get to her, you're dying.
I'm not.
Alright,
I want to talk to her if that's
like
okay with you.
Immediately, as soon as like someone.
Is he able to talk? She said shit.
I'm a good bodyguard. I managed to get behind Willow really easily.
Body communication bullshit is this?
SMH, this bodyguard.
I'm waiting for my fucking like mic to connect her fucking her internet fucking connection. Fucking out.
You can't trust nobody nowadays. You should know this.
Is he
Before I know shit hits the fan.
That's wild.
I'm on fucking bang bang bang. Right back.
Asmo, you deaf bitch.
Right there. Right there.
Alright, where we chatting? You got a place?
I don't have a place. I don't know where to go and talk.
Okay, I'll find us a place.
I mean, I know I do some plays.
Good luck.
Oh my god, my hole.
The fucking garage door opening.
Sarah, can you come with? If you can.
I will, Michelle. I will.
Where are we going?
Has their gun holster and they're just
It's a
looking this way.
metaphor. There's no actual fire. It means like there's no immediate urgent problems that I need to worry about.
I thought you were genuinely about to. I was about to have to get up and
went back there just to talk to Homie and they gave each other like a hug and stuff.
Nothing in there.
Yeah, no, it's a surprise seeing the gym so empty.
I think it's because a lot of their members aren't here today.
Do you have a key for this door?
I think you can just just. Yeah, you can.
Oh, okay. Oh, it was only for the apartment people who are cool and one.
Yeah. I'm gonna trespass.
Excuse me. You know what? Whoa,
It says no
you're so
trespassing.
fast.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, you know what? We're bad bitches in this place. Fuck you.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I guess I'm protecting everybody here, including myself.
Oh, come
I don't
on,
know.
Sarah.
I
You
don't
know
know. Fine. That can give much to me.
we can all protect each other. Like a team. Group. We should totally chat where we chatted last time. Gonna go back there.
I think that was someone's
So
home.
cozy.
And I was gonna say the garage.
Somebody's home. Should have put a door sign up or a fucking floor mat thing.
Oh my god.
Oh, we need to get down a level. Yeah, you know, like when like the welcome home things.
A welcome mat. Yeah.
Yeah, that
those
one.
welcome home things.
Yeah, one of those things.
Jesus Christ.
I thought Sapphire would have came.
So a memory came back from
I don't know where she wandered off to.
Do we want to text her, or do I need to go run and look for her quick? Because I don't mind Sapphire being here. Yeah, I could go look for Sapphire quick. Hold on, I'll go. I need to go look for someone quick. Wait here, please.
No.
What the fuck?
I mean,
I'll be back.
Go look for, but we'll be close.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, you know, just get some crap and get some.
Y'all are being weird as hell. Heck,
really
I gotta go in here.
Where the fuck?
We're just having fun,
Where did she
Mo.
go?
I'm just trying to.
I wouldn't touch with a 10-foot pole held by someone else.
I mean, I wouldn't consider myself entirely sane at the very least, but more than so.
If I could make weapons out of
Where is she? Where is she? Sorry, I'm looking for a tall dragon lady. I don't know where she is.
I haven't seen them around here, unfortunately. So good luck with that.
Damn it. Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to simply give you the mundane task of fighting an 8-foot-tall mutant creature. If you're called, they're called.
Actually.
If they're called, you're called. Put them in your mouth. I mean, what?
Is any Elric. I was gonna ask, is anybody working the bar?
I am.
Okay. I just wanted to get a coffee. I'm probably gonna need some.
Sure.
I would have alcohol, but I'm on shift, so coffee will do.
Fair enough.
Here you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you.
Mhm.
Where did she go?
Yeah, no, we'd have cockroaches, we'd have bloatflies, we got worms.
Where the fuck?
We've got plenty of guns.
I will not touch your horn unless I have specific permission to touch your horn.
Let me check up here quick.
I know we should, but no,
like, I'm human, but born human.
different kind of thing.
Also, I'm so sorry. I have no idea if my background is picking up the TV that's there and stuff, but
What are they?
I'm so sorry.
For the most part, just walking around. If you don't pick fights, people usually won't mess with you.
Yeah. Is that your cat? Kind of cool.
Thank you. Thank you.
I can't find her anywhere.
Oh yeah, they're an orange tabby like Garfield.
Where'd she go?
Why do you invite everyone? First as the report girl, now it's this person.
I'm just told that as long as they eat the first punch, we're good.
Yeah, okay. You'll sit. Know what you're doing.
Are they still here? I know if they're still here. Oh, I think they switched out characters. Fuck. Give me one moment. I can't find them. I can't find them. What the fuck? No, I was trying. No, I'm trying to look for Sapphire. I can't find Sapphire.
I knew I had a
well.
dog.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah,
I'm not sure. I'm doing okay. We're being yelled at by a hobo.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
What hobo?
There's a hobo over there. A very glowy hobo.
So down by the brothel, I dropped off a lilac specifically for them as a big
Give me one
headlamp.
moment. I'm gonna message them instead.
I saw them over by the doctor's office earlier.
Yeah, that's where I saw them, but we don't know where they went. Well, I'm gonna go sprint around quick.
Yes.
He's locked into her phone. Oh, okay. So I'll go do that quick.
Well, I'm gonna also look around quick just to make sure I'm not missing something.
Not bad. You sound like you're fed up working here. I'm confused.
It's just the people jumping to conclusions. That's all.
What the purpose of
Yes,
the box
yes, literally talk to Kane as well. Do you trust Kane? Talk to him. I don't trust Kane.
Hi.
What the fucking Kane?
How's it
You don't
going?
trust me.
I met the person that people mistake me for.
Oh, I see.
I actually do have a heart condition. Look, perfect.
But I dyed my hair now, so.
Perfect. There he is.
Also, you should.
I can see the vein popping out of your
I think you got something fourth dimensionally.
Calmly communicate. That's all.
Okay.
It's that simple.
I think you got something fourth dimensionally.
Emsky, do I need to get you a drink?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm like 2 seconds away from kicking a motherfucker. I'm gonna call
It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Catch it, man.
I'll go like yeah,
I'm sure she will join once I get done talking to Winterhide.
Right?
So he's
Alright,
gonna make
no,
sure
but
that
my
something
thing
doesn't come
is,
in here that's
right,
gonna start lasering people.
He's like, I don't want her.
What the f?
I.
Why is Winter Hyde in a
That's
wheelchair?
fair. That's valid. Ugh,
Broke
but-
his pelvis.
Okay, that's fair. That's valid. I get that. But like, one, he owns the building now. That's his property. Two, is the brothel doing this?
My
not
boy.
him, so it's not his fault at all.
Wait, did he break it that way?
The person who made the deal and supplied the buy
I have
is
no
literally
idea.
right there where he could ask
Maybe.
if it has weapons.
Okay, never mind. I'm not.
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
not. I'm
I
not
didn't
clapping.
realize that my screen was
Look, he
not
could even
being
pull the
shown.
card of he's
But
walking around my legal property. I'd like to know what it is.
Listen,
Like, it's not hard.
Listen, in his.
Alright, I'm
I know he doesn't panic
going
well.
to go
He's
now
gotta learn
to
how to manage his
do
stress a little better.
talks.
We're baby steps, you know. Be patient.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hate timing. All right.
Okay.
Not everything's a threat, you know that, right?
Nothing but
hi.
good things to say about her. But
there you are.
I'm sorry. I was trying to look for my cousin who ran off. My cousin ran off, and I thought that yes, I thought that they were following behind us. Apparently they were.
With a vagrant for the past 30 minutes waiting for your ass!
I'm sorry. Holy
Alright, we need to find a different meeting place.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah,
Maybe not somebody else.
probably don't wait over here because a lot of these places are people's homes. Because it's
Exactly.
an apartment complex.
That's what I said.
I don't know why I followed him. I think it was just I wanted to see funnies, and then the funnies became very unfunny very quickly.
Oh, did I miss all the fun?
They were really funny.
No, that fucking was. That was the scariest moment of my fucking life.
Do any of you
What,
have
did you
like
get
an
mobbed by Hobble?
apartment here? Yeah, I did.
I pointed you to an empty garage doorway that was
No, it's more quieter than that.
Garage always gets populated later.
Yeah.
Fine, you know what? I know exactly.
Do we have to walk out of the place? I mean, we could go somewhere else and come back.
Yeah, we kind of have to leave, so I'm not sure if you noticed.
We can go to my house that's like not that far away.
I am not being pushed around by some person who is some go-getter being like, I know everyone here. My ass, they know everyone here. It's like a whole mega building.
We could go to my house.
I'm gonna go insane.
Your house? Why didn't you say that in the first place?
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking.
I asked you.
Is this a couple's quarrel right now, or what's going on?
I asked you, is there anywhere we could go? Don't you die on that coffee in front of my face while I'm talking to you. Look me in the eyes.
Wait.
You shot what?
Is there evidence that he shut the lock off?
He shot off all locks, so he owes us money.
Is there evidence that he shut off a lock?
There's no proof of the matter. We need to go to your house.
How much was the lock?
It's cost me $300 to replace the one in my house, so I'm assuming it's going to be the same price.
Yeah.
Not including the cost of the lock, which cost me $200.
I'll give you.
Where is the lock?
Actually, yeah, where is the lock? I can fucking fix it right now.
Pardon me for not wanting more people to try and break into the house again.
Yeah, or I
That's
can just,
not
you know,
what I'm
You can
suggesting
take
at all.
what I'm about to give you and buy yourself
wanna
a
fix
good
the lock?
lock.
I can
that
fix
won't
the
break
lock.
that easily. 600. Do what you want with it. Even get food for the love of God. Okay.
Okay,
I
we're
apologize.
going to the Ripon ship. We're going to meet someone there, and then we'll go.
I'll offer to fix it, so.
And shit like that. And I want to kill him.
I'm gonna watch.
Seems that you're as free as a bird now.
God, I'm looking all over for you, and you're just like, woo, 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 woo.
I'm sorry.
Either of it is your own
You are so
make or whoever decided.
I love you. Anyway.
They do have.
Where the fuck did they go? I just said we're leaving. Oh, I'm gonna throw my coffee at someone.
What are you looking for?
Are they on their way?
Hi guys.
Are those two on their way?
Yeah, they're on their
Hello.
way. They're on their way. Relax.
Why did you need to?
Oh damn.
You backed
That
your
was
ass.
pretty smooth.
You just went booty
I wanna
first into
see
her.
someone when I see someone go under there. I wanna see them go.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, you found me. All I'm gonna say is that bad timing. Anyway.
Yeah.
Is there ever good timing?
Fuck, I don't know. I am not
Dude,
an
I feel like
expert
some
in organs.
genetically
I only
grown
know how to
kidneys
take
anyways.
them out.
Whoa!
big
That
axolotl?
big blue cool thing. It's
I saw Andrew's fucking.
that
wrestle
thing
one of
looks
those.
like it's out of a
Wolverine.
fucking Lego fucking thing.
Hilarious.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna take this coffee back quick and then we'll leave.
I can't remember.
That's like very specific.
Okay. Yo, dear, he's at the apartment.
You also talk to them, but you know.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Hey, Willow.
Hello. So here you go.
Yeah.
Thank you for the coffee.
Being so groggy. No problem. Why are you being so groggy?
I'm tired today.
A little EP fella.
There's been a lot of beating up poor people on the street yesterday.
Crawl
Okay.
down his throat. Fucking
Come
stress.
on.
Got to me.
Alright.
Before we go into your house, we can take the shuttle. It'll be faster.
Whichever is more
Are we
faster.
leaving?
Yeah, we're gonna come back.
I think so.
Yeah.
Briefly.
We can always
Yeah,
just go to
'cause
the
we can't-
parking garage.
Are you okay with that?
I'm fine with that. It's just that
You know,
someone was
Willow.
here, and I was going to fourth dimensionally place someone else to talk to them, but that's okay. That's fine. We can do this.
We'll be back.
Okay.
Well,
I'll be back.
That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
you know, we can always have that talk where we talked when you showed everybody your funny form down in the parking ramp.
We could, but
The
I'm
parking
also
garage.
nervous because there's a lot of people here. It won't take long.
Nobody
Literally,
goes
the
down
house is not that far from the meat rack.
Okay.
I could walk here if I wanted to, but I'd take my bike because I normally go places after.
It's okay, we'll take the shuttle. If you need to leave, you can take the shuttle back.
Mm-hmm.
Industrial district from Bay 09, so.
I get a message from Mr. Bones. Hey, can you play cat for a bit? I'm gonna come RP for a bit. I'm like, sure, why not?
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I had no idea.
It's fine. I'm gonna let him know. It's fine.
What the fuck? Why is Bones on right now?
That's what I'm saying. He just got surgery done.
He said that he's only gonna be on until he said he's only gonna be on for a little bit. He said he's not gonna be on for too long.
Almost to death.
Okay, where are we going to
Okay, I'm gonna join the world and then I'll invite you guys.
Okay.
Oh, we're actually dead ass going to a different world.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're not having the talk in
We're
here.
here. Okay.
Okay, wait. We're not gonna have that talk. We're gonna have that talk. Here? Are you insane?
Well, I didn't think we'd have more talks today, but apparently we're doing a whole ass intervention about this. It is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna turn on my fan quick.
You haven't yet?
Oh my god, I can't believe it. They're a furry.
The truth is out.
I know your secrets.
Man, imagine being
Gossip
furry.
Club time. I'm worried because this can go so wrong because Sapphire and Nikki are heavily against
not believe
Malleus.
your eyes if I
Especially
sat
after what McKay said said on Friday about Sapphire. Yeah.
I'm like really out of now. Okay, hold on. I'll sit down. I'm sitting. I'm sitting.
Sit.
I sit. Okay, now I gotta stand back up. Fuck! Oh god! I
get
hate
up.
do you know how old I feel when I have to stand back up after I sat on my back? Such an old lady.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm gonna be 29 in a couple months. Shut the fuck up.
Please stop.
I'm gonna be 20 tomorrow. You're not that old.
I am old. You're
Tomorrow?
gonna start feeling old.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow?
I
already feel old.
Happy birthday.
I turned 31 2 weeks ago.
Happy belated birthday. Thank
I'm
you.
the youngest here. What the fuck?
Baby, little baby,
22.
baby lady.
22.
I will say, if you feel old, you'll never be as old as Shepard.
Wait, when's your birthday?
Adrian.
In his 40s.
What month?
16th.
Oh yeah, Adrian Shepard is old.
Oh yeah, you just had your birthday, didn't you?
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, that's alright.
I know
Oh,
Adrian.
I'm leaving the 22 lounge. I'm going at 23. You know. What's up, man?
I know Shepard is in his 40s. I know Karma is like close to being 40, and I know Rogue is as well, but I don't know who else is that old.
31 and I feel like I'm 50.
So, for context, we would have started all the way out here, and we would have walked all the way up here. I don't want to waste you guys' time with doing walk RP all the way up to here. So instead, we all
my immersion though.
My
What the fuck?
I want to get my fucking
Shut that door.
So instead, we can just say that we start at the door and then walk in from there.
Alright.
And then we
I'm
all
doing the
come
bit
in.
again, by the way.
What bit?
The bit?
Oh no.
There's a bit that I did last time. I think I'm just gonna do it every single time we come here.
We're waiting. We're waiting.
What the fuck?
I was scratching my butt.
You're scratching your butt. Okay.
Man.
I'm gonna refrain
Shit's
from my
pretty.
comment.
Okay. Someone said in my chat, Gossip Club time.
Gossip Club.
Gossip Club.
We're gonna be talking about boys.
Okay.
What the fuck?
By the
We're
way,
gonna talk about boys.
HD, you would have
Can't wait.
HD, you would have found out that these two are like Willow's adopted family.
Okay.
Yes. Yes.
I actually would have found that out long ago.
Yeah, you would have found that because you both have been in the same house. I'm sorry, I didn't mention that either. Yes, you both have been in the same house for a while. She's been in a unit that's been walking around.
You're just...
Robo Doggo, which I was a little while ago, that's what would have been walking around.
Mm-hmm.
No. Alright.
Alright. Is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1. Okay.
It never gets old. The nature walks never get old.
I mean, this is quite reminiscent of my old family. Quite nice.
I'm gonna put the ice cream in the fridge. Excuse me.
Thank you.
When did you get the ice cream?
On the way.
Did I blank out for that part?
On the way here.
Yeah, I think you did.
I must have blanked out.
I'm
I
gonna
lost my own
close
thoughts.
some of these. Just in case, you know.
Right. Exactly.
Art's like an interpretation, right?
Turn into shut-in.
I don't like the stairs. Like, give me
Possibly go wrong.
I just want to make sure, just in case.
Toku, we get it. That's what you're into. But we're gonna keep moving on away from the painting, and we're gonna go this way.
No. You don't understand. What does it mean? And especially because it's in Willows. What does it?
What?
Likes foxes.
What are you talking? Okay.
collars.
Okay. So, okay, you're gonna like this.
Is it a gift from Asmo?
No. No. Jasmine at one point got really into art for a bit, and she got inspired off of how you look because she thought you looked
that her
really
persona?
beautiful. So she wanted to make her own version of something close to what.
If she drew this, she's a genius. That just needs to be known.
Sickly sweet.
Right.
She is.
That's perfect.
You getting all these paintings.
I did help raise her for a while.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, Mom too. I know.
Oh
It's
god.
really cozy. I like it.
Damn.
I am to
This
blame
is-
for her wanting to do technical stuff.
Some things are still all over the place because I'm trying to move out of here and into the built one, but we're still having a little bit of technical difficulties with the built house that we just got done making.
That's fair.
I guess I'm sitting in the cursed rocker. Oh shit. Right. It's fine. It's fine.
It's totally.
Always fine.
So, Willow,
Mm-hmm.
how did your date go?
You went?
Yeah, I did.
I thought you were gonna ghost him.
I was. Until I talked to a few. Okay, listen, hold on. Hear me out. I was. Until we came to the realization that ghosting him was probably going to be the worst idea possible for what's happening.
We? Who's we? Okay. Well, I agree about going on this thing.
Yeah, you did
I
too.
mean, fair. There was the thing that happened with Ludric that I was there for. So that's fair.
Fabricated your death. You know, that's always an option.
I invaded the residence of Marius McKay and came out successfully.
Oh, I should have gave you some bugs.
Because he didn't see shit, which is hilarious. Terrible security. Terrible security.
You smuggled everybody's weapons in and didn't even get caught or anything.
And I even stole a bottle of wine, and I looked it up and I realized, good god, this is expensive.
Yeah. He apparently gets cheap not cheap, holy shit. He gets really fucking expensive wine. He gave me this. I already tasted it. It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
Not bad. Not bad is what you call really expensive wine.
Well, sometimes.
Oh my goodness, fourth dimensionally,
expensive wine
someone's
could
not
be-
very happy with me right now. Excuse me, I'm going to disappear, but continue the conversation.
She's Northern.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go out. And I'll be right back.
Just gonna go get more ice cream, I bet you.
I mean, if you want to taste it, you guys can. I'm not going to because I'm still technically on clock, but.
I be careful taking the mystery wine from the creepy millionaire person.
I already had a bunch of it. It's okay. So did Mickey, because Mickey was there.
Don't worry, I am currently testing it for any poisons or any other drugs.
He gave Mickey
Because I
whiskey
can't
too.
actually do anything since I'm...
I bet he.
Yeah.
Toss it over here.
Wait, so wait. Did Mickey steal my plan?
I'm still testing.
In a way, yeah, he did. He took your
What
place.
I'm making sure there's no, like, fucking drugs or anything in it.
That's why I'm smelling it.
Okay. Well, how did it go? What happened?
Okay. I hope Sarah comes back in time because
Catch.
they also have a lot
Old man, catch.
Old man.
to say
Well,
as well.
What? What are we? Ooh!
Ah!
Throwing the bottle
What is
at you.
this?
It's the
The
bottle.
wine?
Yes, I'm throwing it at you.
By chance, would there have been any drugs in that wine?
No.
Doggo, it's the wine.
Absolutely none.
Okay.
There is absolutely none in that. It's perfectly fine. Well, let's just say
Yeah, the wine's fine.
the date. How it went is, he basically. We were told to go to a specific location, obviously, and we waited there for a bit. Me and
Calling it a
Mickey.
date.
Ended up getting picked up in a limo. McKay was in the limo. He was very hesitant about letting Mickey in, but the excuse that I gave is that Mickey was there as a contract guard due to certain things that are happening in my life, due to dangerous situations, and I need to have someone that's going to be there to look out for me. And also, because I know I'm not lying whenever I say this, medical conditions too, because I've been bleeding from like my eyes, nose, and ears. So he'd have, yeah, I kind of went through a new aberration transformation, so he had no reason to see it as really suspicious. It was more so quiet. He kind of just asked a lot of the time, like, how my day was on the ride to the place that we were going. Mostly that. A little bit awkward, a little bit quiet. Eventually, we got put on a boat to go somewhere that was close to Saphira, but outside of Saphira.
I'm seeing red flags here.
Mm-hmm.
Last time I heard boat and outside of Saphira. No.
I know. That's why Mickey was very hesitant too whenever we got on the boat, that he kind of tugged at my arm and everything. Well, he took us through I guess a facility first, then to the boat. All of our weapons were kind of removed from us, but we didn't have any because Sarah was holding all of our stuff, so she smuggled all of it in. But we all were on the boat. Mickey was very hesitant, considering the fact that it was a boat, but McKay was there. Nothing much really happened on the boat, not too much talking. We got to this place. It was actually a really beautiful looking place. And another thing I forgot to mention, he had no guards with him. Absolutely no guards. It was just himself. Which Mickey was a little bit surprised about, considering he thought that there would have been guards, like at least 1 or 2 guards. But he had absolutely nothing with him. So if we wanted to, and if you wanted to, you could have shot him on sight. And nobody would have known.
You're goddamn right I would.
I mean, from what I heard, that just makes things worse, because doesn't he have weird ghosty things that come out of him if he gets shot?
That's what I saw.
Does.
Which would have been fine, because you totally dealt with the weird ghosties, right?
Yes, I can
Bang,
deal with
bang,
them.
you deal with the ghosties, get out of there. Would have been a perfect plan.
But yeah, we got to this small little remote island. It was like a garden. There were lights hanging everywhere, flowers. It was nighttime, and it was really peaceful. It just looked like a huge garden, but obviously really nice and really well kept. Eventually, we got inside of this building. Before we could get further, though, he asked me if I would have complications with my partner, considering he considered it a date. I was just straightforward and said no, because I don't have one, because obviously me and Asmo are not talking to each other, and I don't think, by the way, I don't think that talk's ever gonna happen. Unfortunately, because I don't know how to feel about him other than betrayed, so I think that's just how it's gonna be for a while.
Probably sometimes.
But yeah, I just decided to move on from him and that, but other than
Hopefully
that,
this move on isn't to dates with Marys.
So on from that, he led us to a room where there was just like a few couches to sit down on, and you could still see the outside. It was very open place. From there, he asked us to sit down anywhere that we felt comfortable, and then asked if we wanted wine or anything of those sorts, and said sure, because why not? I was a bit hesitant at first, so I let Mickey drink his first, which is probably bad. But I was also medical, but I could also like treat him quickly.
Willow, that's fucked up.
I'm sorry.
Wow. You're fucked up.
Drink this possible poison first.
He is okay. He did try it first, but I am medical, and I don't think I'd be able to properly operate on myself if I got poisoned. If he got poisoned, I could easily operate on him within seconds to try and fix it. But he seemed fine, so I took a sip of mine. It was fine. Absolutely nothing was wrong with anything of that. I will say, the entire time, the date was awkward as shit. Very awkward. But...
Oh yeah, no shit.
Yeah. Did learn a lot. A lot more than what I was anticipating to learn, and I'm still kind of here processing everything.
And what did you learn?
That's what I'm gonna get into.
Patience, young Padawan. Old Padawan, I mean, sorry, excuse me.
Basically, he sat down beside me and we just started talking. He wasn't close until eventually the only move that he made in like physical form was at least like this, like, and that's it. Was getting a bit more closer. But I think that's
He's got no riz. Absolutely fucking a whack dog. No, can't get any bitches.
I don't know about that. Okay.
Excuse me?
I don't know about that. Hold on, wait. Hear me out. Okay, so.
That's a shame. It's time.
Oh, hold on.
That's
Wait.
real shame.
Okay, so. Okay, there was one point where he was sitting there, and I'm not gonna lie, this kind of caught me off guard, and I guess this is the part where I'm still sitting here processing everything, because I didn't expect it. But, he was sitting here, like, leaning back, and he's looking at his hand, and he's like, I have no jewelry on me. And he's like, a ring would do great on me, and on you.
You should tell me where this island
You're
is.
totally compromised. You're so compromised. You gonna marry a man?
Absolutely not implying any. He is not implying that. You cannot tell me that.
And then he told me afterwards, I will never abandon you, with a really creepy smile.
But you're like, man, I'm so into that.
Anyway,
Willow?
Honey.
Willow? Willow, you meant to be
Aside
like, ew,
from
no,
that-
I would never be into that.
Well, no, there's more that I have to say. Aside from that, furthermore, Fuck, I lost my train of thought. We got into a talk basically just about both of our
Do your
lives.
little dance. You got this.
proposed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, we got into a talk about our lives. Didn't really... I tried not to get too hard into my life, obviously, for certain reasons. But I only spoke about certain parts I figured that he would not have remembered. At least from what I could see whenever we were in my mind. Things that he hadn't gone through yet at all. Like, a lot of it was stuff from my childhood, the Japanese island that I grew up in. He has no idea about any of that. Because it's the one place that he told us... Could, but the thing that was working around in his mind thought that we were helpers. So he told us that there was one place he hadn't explored yet. And it was this one area that he wanted us to work on. And it was the island. It was the island that I grew up on. But, aside from that, you're not gonna like anything of what I have to say. It's not gonna get any better from here. I'm just going to say that now. And I'm probably in a really bad situation right now. I think he's might becoming obsessed or something of the sort.
He already was.
I mean, no, this can be used to our advantage. All right.
Cause he did tell me that he had a deja vu feeling as if we had spoken before, but intimately. And I told him I don't really think so. I don't know. I think this had to do with what was going on in my mind that he was a part of. But I told him I don't really think so. And I said it might be because we met in passing, one of those things, and I just can't entirely remember it. Because I mentioned a time before where we both had talked at the onsen, and we were talking about Marge, because he knew that I was friends with Marge, and said if there was any way that he could mend things with Marge, and I said that there's probably no way, because she's very against him. But he said that he didn't... Yeah. He said that he didn't remember, and I guess he thinks about it quite often, because he talked about how that would definitely keep him up at night to think about. So I'm guessing whatever my case is, he thinks about quite often.
Ew.
Yeah. One point we started talking about having, like, if I ever wanted kids in, like, husband or wife, anything of that sort, and I said, well, yeah, it's just normal. But he kind of went, like, heavily into it, that's something that he, like, dreams about and stuff.
He does want to be a family man.
Are you counting your 13 reasons why? What's going on over there? Oh, okay.
Good fucking lord.
We're at 7 red
Well,
flags.
I already know he wants to be a family man. I already got that confirmed. I overheard him talking to somebody about that.
Another thing is I asked him a lot about, like, his family, so he did tell me straightforward his children and who they are. Oops, Aiden and Sparks. I've already met 2 of them. I haven't met Oops yet. I've seen Oops, haven't met them properly. But
yeah, no, I've met them before.
I asked him about like his childhood family that he grew up with, and he said that he wasn't on good terms with them because they had different views whenever he was a kid. He became rebellious over their views, and because of that he left to try and live a better life. And from what it sounded like, from what he told me, his family is not from this plane. They're from an entirely different plane, I think. I could be very wrong though, but that's how it sounded like.
Well, I mean, that would be obvious considering what he is.
Exactly. I asked him if he was possibly abused, which he didn't really specify, other than just that they never got along at all. Eventually, we got into a talk about Severance, Project Severance, which I know about. This is another thing you're not gonna like.
Project Severance?
Okay, Project Severance is a huge, it's like his baby, his prized thing, where it is a group of scientists, or I think those that are also like psionic, are working on people to change out their memories to give them better ones. To make them happy and live a happy life instead of remembering the bad that's
Tell me where
happened.
this facility is.
I have no idea.
Yeah, this seems very reminiscent to what you were telling me in regards to that, those new buildings he's been making. Millennium.
I think Millennium is close, but I think it's in a much more wider perspective, and I don't think it's changing out too many memories. I think it's you forget a time in which something happens. He didn't talk too much about Millennium. I did ask him if he had any new projects that he was working on, and he said no. He had nothing other than Severance and Millennium currently, and obviously his fashion industries. Which, by the way, hi.
Thank you.
We're in the conversation. We spoke more about Severance because I was really curious, and I told him as someone that's like a medical scientist that stuff really intrigues me and all this stuff, that because they're trying to do research regarding like that stuff. And this is the part you're not gonna like. He tried offering me a job at Severance.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Severance and Industries.
Oh, I think it might have just been at MMI then, because I remember there only being one. It could have been Severance or MMI. I don't know, because I would assume Severance is probably somewhere located within MMI itself. What else did we get into? I'm trying to talk about the easy stuff first before I get to the even worse parts, because the worst parts are probably the more concerning ones. And I've already spoken to few that I needed to about the concerning parts, like this morning before work. And that person I spoke to was Aiden. And that's why he told me that I needed to go talk to Zakoto more about this. Trying to think. I know that we talked about a collection, about his collections, but he never really... he didn't necessarily bring up anything about people, and I have been told that he does collect people. So
He likes to collect old antiquities, so to
Yes.
speak, from 400
That
years
is
ago
what
and
he
plus.
said. That and tech from long ago. I assume that's part of it, but obviously knowing that Marlowe City and the playground exist probably enjoys collecting people a lot more. But I still wanted to
He
see
avoided
the
the more
answer.
obvious things.
Yeah. Ooh. We did get to talk about the playground a little bit. I think. Did we?
Yeah. And it was a place where they'll be able to challenge Jasmine's sort of abilities, so to speak.
No. Absolutely not.
He wants
Yeah.
to set up a play date with Sparks, Aiden,
No,
Oops,
I'm
and
gonna shoot him.
Jasmine.
Absolutely
Me
not.
first. Actually, both of us together.
He also really wants to meet Jasmine.
No.
Yeah.
No.
After the shit that Aiden told me about the playground, we are absolutely not letting that happen.
Here's the thing: is
Hi, I was the one, along my wife, who recovered Aiden after the playground. So I'm not too fond of them going back, to be honest.
Here's the thing.
Jesus.
He apparently wants me and him to set up this event. So I would also be overseeing and helping what it is. I think. I don't know. But, we don't know if it's the actual playground itself or if it's a different kind of playground, because he said he wanted it to be specially tuned to the kids' talents and skills. So it would be very specific.
They're hungry and shit.
So you're gonna throw Jasmine in a traumatizing situation?
No.
Exactly.
I told him we'll see, but I'm hoping he doesn't ask anymore from there.
Well, if he asks anymore, you say, no, sorry. I'm not gonna do that.
What would you like to do? And how are you feeling about dating? How are you?
My mind is literally all over the fucking place. I don't know how to feel. I don't know anything right now. I don't know what to... I just don't know how to feel currently. And I've been trying to tell people this for like the longest time, that I haven't been okay after what happened in my mind. Everything's been so all over the place, and that I think that's why I became so severely depressed during the time that I was with Asmo. That, and I hate to say this, considering I know how some of you feel about McKay, but I don't know how to feel about him. Fuck, I don't even know if I even have feelings for him. I don't know if I like him in that sort of way. My mind is like... It's like pulling me in 50 million different directions. Where it's like, you feel this way. You see things in this way, all the sorts. And I've had a long and hard time trying to figure out who to properly talk to about this without them telling me, oh, don't do this, don't do that. And that's why I've started trying to go to like Aiden a lot more, because he understands a lot of what's going on, because he feels the same way after what happened in the playground. Where he admitted to me he actually does see McKay as his dad. He believes that McKay could turn out to be a good person, but obviously with a lot of work.
He talked to me about that too.
He said he wants to try and get there. To get to that
Yeah.
point.
And of course he asked me, and I'm that one person who so far has made 2 bad people turn out to be good, so... Of course he went to me about that.
The issue here is it's McKay. He's a manipulator. He slowly pokes.
I was about to say...
You can't
yeah, I was about to say...
anything he says because he... Especially with how he is and how susceptible you are to his abilities, you might not even recognize things that he's slowly nudging little blocks in certain places and making you be confused and want to go talk to him and try and sort these thoughts out, to try and confirm or deny things. So he's just slightly and subtly poking and adjusting little things, because that's the type of person he is. I might not have talked to him, but everything I've heard about him, just the way he is, I can see that he is the type that he's the subtle manipulator, where he makes you want to get answers, and he makes you want to go to him for those answers.
Why do you think he has such an interest in you?
I don't know.
Why you?
I don't know at this point.
All because of what she is.
I don't know. I don't know if
Either
it's
that
because
or
he thinks I'm the one
crazy
that he's gonna
theory.
marry or whatever.
Well, here's a crazy theory. Enlighten me, if you will. What was that you told me in Orlando Saka about him fucking with your brain after you let him in?
Could be that. But he doesn't even remember anything.
Maybe that's why he's getting deja vu.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying you need to not interact with him. It's like, I know, like you said just a few moments ago, that you were talking to Aiden, was the name? Because
Aiden,
he
yeah.
Understands or whatever, because everyone else would just say, no, don't do that. Probably because since he already goes, well, I kind of see him as a father, there's the manipulation.
He's being brainwashed, that's all it is. It was brainwashed from the beginning.
He's being brainwashed, he's become manipulated, that his vision has been skewed enough to the point where he sees McKay as a father figure. And all of us, we have not been touched, we have not been manipulated, we have not had little blocks pushed or whatnot.
Willow, you know.
And I'm not...
finish your thought.
Like... I lost the words. I'm not trying to discredit, what you're saying and your concerns in regards to talking to certain people. Obviously, you need to be careful with who you talk to. But I'm family. Eva's family. You can talk to us about anything. No matter what it is, anything at all, and we're going to give you our honest opinions on what is probably the safest bet. Because it's not only you that we consider. You have a daughter that you need to keep safe, that you don't want to go through things that you've gone through. And I definitely don't want Jasmine to be interacting with McKay in any way.
No.
Because that's not going to go well.
You're probably one of many people that got away. And with all that, that memory block sort of things he's going through now with you, it's doubled, kind of. Because he usually keeps what he steals, right? But he hasn't been able to keep it at all. That's why he's persistent. Now with the extra sort of thing that's happening, they can't remember shit, it's just not going to annoy the hell out of him. So he's going to keep trying.
So, here's an idea, a theory in a way. Basically, what he does to manipulate people, cause that slight interest of questions and whatnot, you've sort of caused that in regards to him, because he's lost that connection. And he keeps having these moments of whenever he sees you, they're like, well, that's familiar. Why do they look so familiar? I don't know why. That is piquing his interest, so now that's caused him to have that endless drive to try and figure out why there's this nagging familiarity.
It's rare that Malleus has his curiosity piqued by somebody else. Usually everyone's curious about him. Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
Listen, the people here in this building, and probably a few others as well, we are your family. I know you don't want to consider me your family because I'm the crazy uncle. No one wants me to be their family, but you're stuck with me anyway. And you have to invite me over for Christmas. For food. But in all seriousness, we are here for you. We are here to talk, to be open. While some of our opinions might be more aggressive than others in regards to McKay and and whatnot, we all find it in our best interest to look after you. And while you are more than capable of doing that yourself, I mean, boy, you're your own mother, for goodness sake. Strong, capable, and amazing in so many different ways. You don't even see, but sometimes these curiosities, these answers that we seek are far too dangerous. These interests, they pose risks to, as you all know, self, but your family. And we just don't want to see you hurt. And if you are feeling down, having a tough time, please reach out to us. Speak with family. And we'll go out for drinks anytime you.
Like I said, you are more than ever welcome to come over to Eva's place, to come stay on the ship for a week or two. I'll stay as long as you want until you get your mind sorted. Just bring Jasmine, go on a vacation. There's a few colonies that are good for vacations. I can take you to. I'm sure she'd love to see another planet. Spend some time on another planet.
Pizza
Oh,
Pizza planet.
But you need to get distance, and like you've mentioned to me, you've been having a bit of trouble, just talking with Jasmine and spending time with her. How about how about you go on a vacation with her, take her out someplace exciting? I'm pretty sure she's shown interest in seeing other planets whenever she's been up on the ship. I'm totally not to blame, I swear, but there are places out there that are very lovely planets, very, peaceful, and just very nice places to visit, and just go spend like a couple weeks or a month there. Just spend time with her.
Allow me
Focus
to
on your family.
play devil's advocate here. While I do agree on the health of yourself and your family, prioritize, obviously, very important. But this is a unique opportunity. And I hate to put it like that or put you in any danger, my dear, but no one has ever been this close. One of us, at least, this close to him without anything happening. So close. Freeing people of so much pain. Now, if we had a plan, and I'm pretty sure Marge knows something that can literally kill the guy. We work together as careful. Yeah, there's a long, long line, trust me. Whoa. We need to split that thing, that whatever can kill her in multiple pieces. Now, I might be crude of me to say it, because I know things are confusing in mind. You must understand. Everything that he's done to us, to Saphira, to what he will do, the future of Saphira, is a threat, a danger. Aiden
was never like what he was now. He was Lashiv once upon a time. He was happy. Now he is fighting himself. Some creature that was put inside him.
There's a lot of things you can't do anymore.
McKay shaped that, created that, put it in that boy, and it has only caused him suffering. That could happen to you or your daughter. So I suggest we play it smart. If he wants a second date, why don't we invite him this time? And plan it out a bit better with our external ally.
One of my ships.
Nikki.
That's not smart. I said play it smart, not let's blow about the airlock kind of smart. That's not gonna work.
He didn't see me the first time. He won't see me the next time, so you know you have me.
Yeah, Mickey
I
said
have
he
a
also
shuttle
wants to
video.
go the next time. He did say that he does want to go on another date.
I want to go on the next one. I'm sure it's very easy to explain why
We all
there's
do.
an automated unit there that he can't do anything to, since
He said he wanted to take me to, what was it, Maleficarium? Something like that? I think that's his
Maleficarium, his fucking clothing line.
clothing line, because he
Yeah.
wanted to
Clothing
get me
stores.
fitted for dresses.
God forbid one of them's a wedding dress.
So,
That's what I was
here-
thinking.
That's a thought. Now, it's like I can recognize the whole, wanting to either change him to good or find out more and have that way in to deal with him permanently. Whole thing that, everyone else is considering. But I just want to put this out there. Probably first, since, like you just said, you've been dealing with some things. You're scrambled. Your thoughts are all scrambled. Take time. Take like a week or two. Like I'm just gonna touch back on the whole vacation thing with Jasmine. Take a week or two. Take a vacation with Jasmine. Sort your thoughts out. Repair things with Jasmine. Come back. Sit down with everybody and formulate a plan. When your mind is, settled and not a mess. Because making a plan when your thoughts are going all over the place, it's never going to work. It's going to fail because you're going to make mistakes. You're going to overlook things. Second, these plans cannot at all involve that Jasmine in any way. Jasmine's safety is your top priority, and she should never come within fucking 50 miles of that man. She can stay with me. She can stay with Eva. She can stay with someone else. It's up,
I could make an excuse and say that we took her to a boarding school.
She can come play
Come up
Rock
with
Band with my kid.
multiple excuses.
I'm sorry.
We can sit down with her. I can talk with her. She's very interested in the technical side of things. There is an off-planet technical school that I can send her to that is very advanced. That she will have a great time with. I know I'm very big on the whole off-planet thing, but to be honest, that's probably like the safest thing. And if she doesn't want to, I can find one in another country.
I worry
I
only
just-
because
Anything on planet Malleus has a hold of somehow.
his family's
Yeah,
from another
exactly. That's
plane,
why I
so
prefer off-planet.
so I figure he could try to
What the
figure out where
fuck?
we are.
Well,
I think your house is haunted.
Oh.
I saw that. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that too. I think your house is haunted.
I don't know. I haven't seen it. But see, that's
Window
the
open.
thing.
Anyway.
I'm sure there is some way that you can. No, I just don't want Jasmine involved at this time, or she is leading her own life now. Something in regards to that.
My worry is if she decides to involve herself, because she almost involved herself, I think, whenever we went into my mind. Well, this is where me, Sakoto, and Chase sat and literally went into my own mind to get everything sorted. So my worry is if she decides that she wants to join in and try to help. She is 15 and she is very adventurous and very much protective.
And that's why it might be a good idea to send her to an off-planet boarding school, because there's that whole feeling of adventure and, you know, exploration of going to another planet and going to a new school and learning these sorts of things.
I will let you deal with children stuff that they like.
I will deal with children.
Yeah.
Please, you and I can talk about that at a later date, please. Spending a week or two on a vacation with Jasmine to refocus your mind before you sit down
She
with
could come and spend some time with me.
Oh my god.
Absolutely fucking not.
I think I'd lose my mind even more.
What's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? I'm great with kids.
Crazy old man uncle.
I'm great with kids. I could take really good care of it.
I trust Cordelia more than you with a child. I'm sorry.
That's wild.
You know what?
I don't even know who they are.
Tonight, whenever I get home from work, I'll make plans and see about taking her to... Okay, I did make a promise that around Christmas time that I'd see if we would have enough money and time to go to Disney World. So I think I'm going to take her there.
You didn't invite me?
Do you want to? Okay, who the fuck wants to come on vacation with me? I will...
I want to go.
I'm contracted
Are we
with
all...
you, so
This
technically...
week, we're all going? We're all going.
I'm taking my kids. We're going to fucking Disney World.
Okay.
I'm taking me, myself, and I. I'm going to Disneyland, baby.
Can't even bring your son or your wife with you?
No, just me.
Damn. Okay.
Damn. Wow.
Go to Disney World. I will book you a trip to a lovely vacation spot.
It's gotta be
here or just another area of the planet. Just when she can have that fun of exploring a new planet while on a vacation type of thing, and that will separate you. I know I keep pushing the whole different planet, but you need to have that full cutoff from everything. Not of anything that's going to be reminiscent or remind you of it. That's why I just really want you to go to a different place, or at least a week, preferably a month, but at least a week of just spending time with Jasmine, getting yourself sorted out, repairing things with her, relax, spend some time. There's plenty of vacation planets out there. I will book it. I will pay for it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, of course. My only worry, and this is the last thing I have to note, is... Okay, I am slowly coming up with a plan. It's just, I do want to take that time to fully think it through before I say anything, but my only worry is if I were to stop talking to him and he sees that as a problem to have the same thing happen with Ludwig but with me, except for
I don't know what Ludwig said in regards to it, if he was just like avoiding him and whatnot.
He ghosted him.
There's always this option.
And then he went after him.
Yeah, there's always option of just messaging going, hey, I don't feel it's good if we, spend time or talk or anything like that. I need to focus on myself and my family.
That's what I'm worried about, is
And
that
he's
it's going to
well,
get to a point
and
where
he's
he's not
going
going
to
to
go,
care.
well, I can always help. And then you're going, no, I need to focus on it myself. I already have people assisting me. I just need to step back from everything. I need to,
Fucking mention my
step
name,
back
yeah,
from
just so long as he doesn't see you.
Hey, this is Cassie.
Yeah, just I'm stepping
Carlos.
back. I need to step away. I need to move out of Severa.
I need
to get
someone
away
to
from
carry
things.
you
There's
to
too
the
many
ribbon
bad
ship.
things here.
Okay.
I need to,
I got it. I can go get it.
refocus my
Yo,
life
Coral's
and
very
my
heavy.
daughter.
I'm already at the
someplace
ribbon
else.
ship.
really?
I'm already at the brothel.
well,
If you
come
two
spot
bring her
me.
in, I'll be ready.
Child, then,
Okay, you
Y'all
can
come
go
spot
I'll
me.
prep everything.
Thank you.
I'm just...
I
I know
if
that
he does go after you, after you tell him that, do the whole little breakup, the breakup deal, then he just shows what he actually wants and is. So.
What I'm worried is... if he does do it and it gets to a point where it's really bad, like how Ludrix was, and there's no escape, what do we do at that point? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've been working on a lot of different things for months just to try and get everything figured out. The only thing I have so far, and this is probably the worst case scenario, and this is why I specifically made those adoption papers for Jasmine in case I die, and that would be me taking a nightlock pill, where I'm just constantly in sleep, and then I'll probably die in my sleep that way.
I don't remember if remember that conversation we had a while back.
You do or don't?
Do you?
That was something I was privately working on. I didn't tell anybody because I didn't want to scare anybody that I made, well, it was a last minute idea that I had because actually on one of the missions where we went to go get the Aberration Killer Sphere, they had a flower that could specifically make, it was a poisonous flower, and it could make stuff that could kill you or anything of that sort. I don't know if it's gonna kill me or actually put me into sleep, but I made that, and I have it hidden. Yeah.
I'll see you back at the back.
Okay.
Later. So, I don't know if you remember, but you told me to save you.
Yeah.
If I felt things were at a point of no return.
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten that.
I was...
It's still there.
I'm hesitant about the killing thing, because I think, you remember Rye, Lydia, my cousin? She, I kind of spoke to her a little bit about that stuff, and she freaked out and told me not to do anything that would result in me dying, and she was very scared about it in a really odd way, where she's like, we can't have you die at any cost, and I'm confused as to why. And I think she has something that she's not telling me. Cause
yeah, there's an ulterior motive behind it. So the reason you all told me and you asked me to do that is to keep Jasmine safe.
Yeah.
So do your plan. Do, whatever you feel is right. I'm not happy that you're wanting to go down this route. If you do continue down this route, I want you to be safe. I care about you. But you're an adult. You can make your own decision. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. But at the end of the day...
I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the best way to go about things without... Oh.
Sorry, my connection. The world blinks sometimes. But as I was saying, do whatever you want to do. You follow your plan. Just take time. Make sure you actually have a calm mind and clear thoughts when you make these plans with people.
Mm-hmm.
And they do not involve her at all.
Definitely.
She's not to be involved with it at all.
That was the first rule. She's not allowed to be involved in any way possible.
No. Because the moment that you try and start getting her involved, then it's gone too far. She should be leading her own life. You shouldn't be getting involved with it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, take a week, preferably 2. Go on a vacation. Go do the Disneyland thing, and then afterwards, I can, you know, I'll book a trip for you. You and Seth. Not you, Seth.
What? Mom, I want to go on a trip.
for the 2 of you, and you know, so then you both, because you both need it.
Well,
she needs it so that she
yeah.
can spend time with her mother.
Yeah.
And so then you guys can repair things. And you need it to also spend time with her and repair things there, but also just to recenter yourself, refocus your thoughts. Because you're not giving yourself time to do so. You keep doing things. You keep jumping into things before you have time to fully recollect yourself.
Mm-hmm. I need time to process everything that's happened, because
And that's why you need to take this vacation, so then you can have time to process.
Mm-hmm. By the way, none of this goes to Marge, because if Marge hears any of it, I'm pretty sure she'll freak the fuck out that it even happened.
Do you want my honest opinion about that?
What?
Like, don't get me wrong. Yeah, the guy creeps me out too, but the fact that it seems like every time I see her, it's only her swinging her hate boner about him. It gets annoying.
It does.
So I don't plan on saying shit about any of this to her, because I don't want her to go on a tangent for 2 hours.
What worries me is that she's decided to put certain individuals on her list of those that she will kill because of their closeness with him, like Aiden. And Aiden's done nothing.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I even told Aiden the moment I see her pull a gun on Sparks or Aiden, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of her.
That's the same
here. Oh
here.
yeah, I'll shoot her too if she draws a gun on Sparks. Sparks is just a child.
Yeah, well, like, fucking...
It doesn't matter. She, from all the times that I've met Sparks, she doesn't seem influenced at all by him. She's just Sparks.
No, I literally talked to somebody about this. I don't even think he played a part in this. I think she just started following him around like a dog. No offense.
I don't know the details of... No. Okay,
From what I know, he adopted her off the streets. I'm pretty sure she just... It's probably one of those things where it's like, oh, you adopted me, you saved me from the streets. You're my dad. Sort of deal.
Yeah, like...
He even says he lets her go and do whatever she wants. Even without security detail. Because he can't really get anything on her.
Yeah, no, I remember she mentioned something about getting attacked, so...
Yeah.
So here's one note that I want to say in regards to and him not having any security. He probably did have security. It was just farther out where you didn't see it.
Possibly. But...
Because a man like that isn't going to have nothing. He's going to have teams that are just in the background, ready if something goes sideways. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
in regards to just my opinion of him, my only issues with him and why I will gladly Grey Goo his fucking power is he keeps fucking with my family. You're
Grey
my
Goo?
family. Grey Goo.
What the fuck is that? I'm really concerned now at what you.
What, Grey Goo? You don't know what Grey Goo is?
On that note, I need to go feed my kids. You take it easy, de-stress, go to Disneyland. Just don't go after hours. I made that mistake.
Yeah, I think you told me about that at one point, to not go to the after hours.
Those aren't costumes.
Yeah.
Pat. You get. I already fucking texted Ava, but you also. We need to talk about Yuki. We need to talk about Yuki soon.
Yes, Grey Goo is Nine-Night Set Loose. No.
Jesus
Christ. I see.
Self-replicating nanites that are just let loose off the chain. That's what Grey Goo is. Anyways, my only issue is, he keeps fucking with my family. He's fucking with you. He's started to kind of show an interest in Maxine. And now Maxine is kind of working with his company for fashion, and I'm really, really uncomfortable with that.
Oh, jeez.
So, that's my only issue. Like, if he just fucks off from dealing with, any involvement with you, with Maxine, with Kiddo, then I'd have no issue with him. As long as he doesn't fuck with anybody I care about. I don't care. But,
yeah. Alright, we should probably head back. Oh my god. By the way, I already have the plan set out, by the way. You're not gonna like it, though.
Of course not.
She's gonna go on the second date. Obviously, Mickey and whoever goes will be there. But,
like Doggo said, she wants to go on the next one. She wants to send the unit. So then she can be there.
I don't know. She may not bring in
Malleus doesn't
Mickey.
know of her presence.
Yeah.
Like, Malleus doesn't really know of Doggo's presence, I think. And Doggo wants to make that a point.
He'll probably ask beforehand just to make sure if there's any sort of mental stuff, because he does roll for mentals, and if he notices that there's someone there, he will definitely know. That's why yeah.
Well, Doggo isn't going to go herself. She's not going to put herself into that much of a risk. It would be interesting to go, because like I told you, psionically, Doggo is like a bright-ass fucking beacon. But whenever you try and connect, it's like you're shoving your hand into a bucket of razors. So, but she would be sending one of these, and she'd just be controlling it, but she'd be acting like it's a remote, just an automated unit.
She's very much all over the place, though. Like, she was not lying with. She doesn't know how to feel about anything. But I know exactly how she's gonna feel once everything is set in stone and what's happening. I know exactly how she's going to feel.
It's like, I do want to get back to the meat rack. I still wanted to talk with the pretty elf.
Okay, yeah, let's go to...
Time. But, it's like the one thing I will say, I do let me know when that does happen, because I do actually want to go. The only really, psionic detail that Malleus would get from even the unit is every piece of the, black metal, all the plates, all the armor plating, would radiate like, since he's psionic, he would be able to probably sense it, and I'm sure she, I don't know how sensitive she is, but I don't remember. She'd definitely be able to, but all the OMS units, all of the black metal, radiates, a bit of rage. like it's infused with rage.
Also, don't mind me. I'm gonna start taking off my full body because I'm gonna start charging everything for Eden because it's all dying.
Yeah. But that is really the only note, because she'd be connected to her unit via, technology, so any sort of psionics wouldn't really detect her thought process. But he would, like, any psionics would feel that the metal is basically infused with rage.
Oh god.
I shall... she crumbled. She crunched.
Yeah. Crunchy.
I'm gonna pop back over there. For sure. If anything, next Sunday, Dog will probably sit and talk with her a bit more. If
Yeah,
not sometime during the week.
I think what I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and get everybody that was part of the group today and those that are the guards, and I think I'm gonna try and get a meeting for next week at some point. It just depends on the times and this weekend.
Yeah.
It just depends.
Just let me know.
What's happening. Oh my god.
I'm gonna pop over there. I'll DM ya later if anything.
Yeah, give me a... I'll see you there.
Yeah. Oh, she crunched. Boop.
Hello, I'm totally not on the floor charging my hands right now because everything's dying slowly. I'm definitely gonna read some of what was said in here before I head off, but I'm gonna head back, see what everybody's doing. This is probably gonna be the end of it, but I didn't expect things to take this long. I didn't even expect to have even more talks. This is why I think I'm gonna, next week, once we get back from the vacation, I'm going to hold that meeting.
Show him to disappear in front of you and go.
What? I haven't left. Wouldn't left if I knew that.
Congratulations, you immortal construct made of bone and blood. Get out of my store.
I'm sorry if you guys hear a fan in the background. I'm like sweating over here. I'm dying. It's hot. Really, really hot. I think there was a new one that was released.
Yeah, I'll need to pass the one that Jill sent me.
Yeah, no, I don't want to get shot at or anything.
She has a pistol on her all the time, and it's not like oh I've been shot,
It does taste a bit blander than I imagine a sushi would be, but I imagine that's
Very
the...
with great reverence.
I like people that have that.
It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with. He's still, freshly passed. It's not something that...
We'll get you
I
a new
got
one.
another one for Christmas that I haven't been using from What's their names? How I feel horrible that I forget their names, but they both work in garage. There are a couple. Wait, no, one's in garage, one's in medical. Yes, from them too.
Okay. I was looking the cooling off the walls real quick.
Terribly sorry. New to walking. Toronto instructed me to walk.
Oh yeah, you don't believe what I got told
Nope.
No, it's hard. It's hard for me.
You're looking to hang around here long?
See? Now chew gum. We'll be dead. We'll be dead if we do that. Well, actually, we might. What? Wait, no, but actively as you're moving your feet, do it. Actively as you're moving your feet. Go on. You chewed when you stop moving. You're gonna chew while you're walking.
Oh yeah.
Wait, no, do it fluently. Keep going. Just keep chewing. You stop. You end up stopping.
What the fuck
am I hearing?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
This is like new to me. What the hell?
Listen, just walk and chew gum at the same time. Just do it.
What the fuck? Oh.
Yes.
I'm a crackhead.
Your bloodline is safe. Same thing.
Your
Same
bloodline
thing.
is safe.
Higher being.
Black and white
Streets are
headphones.
closed. You. All out.
You.
Except for you can stay.
You with the tie. You with the tie. Out of
You
here.
are.
You with the tie. Out of here.
You're not having a
You gotta get out of here, Wayne. You gotta go.
Holy
fucking hit me.
You kicked that shit.
Yes, I can. I've done it before. I kicked him in the face. I kicked him in the face in the face. I kicked him in the face.
I do apologize. I'm not that lenient.
You almost had the leg strength to hold me up.
Excuse me.
He's coming back. Do it again. Yeah. Do it again. It'll be funny.
He cleaned your shoes. He cleaned your shoes. That thing is cute as fuck.
No, it isn't. That's disgusting.
That thing is a deep ass for
Excuse me, but
you bastards.
The tie looks great today, by the way.
Thank you. Your wrinkles look.
You were. Stop! I'm really working on it.
I know.
You
Comes
were
with
meant
the
for
years.
these gangs, son. You know that.
Yeah.
How are you looking for?
You don't understand it.
And
I
there
don't think I
goes
want to
Willow.
understand.
Willow, please. Come back.
Oh? Am I dying still?
We were talking about dry puss the other day as well, so that also burger.
Oh my god. Holy Sarah.
What?
You can't just say that shit. That was you that said that.
What? I know. We were talking about it. I said it and you're laughing. It's technically a conversation.
Oh my god.
It's alright. I walked around.
I'm not wrong.
Did nothing. Walked around.
Hello.
It was pretty slow at the mid-bay today, too, or the ribbon chip.
Hello, Cassie. Hello.
What's up, guys?
Carl's in the back, sleeping.
Oh, I don't know.
God, fuck.
Thinks he's gonna be for a few hours.
Right.
Okay, so yeah. Okay, so where's Toku? Where's what's it?
That way.
Purple.
That way. Purple.
Okay,
They went into
where's...
the fucking the corpo. They went into the corpo
Oh, for
door
fuck's
just now.
sake. Okay.
What's
okay,
the trouble?
they've pissed off the, you know,
Biggest bagel
the
building
Mega
people?
Golden Lot. Yeah.
I shouldn't be surprised.
I'm aware. I was kind of part of that as well.
Wait, you were part of that?
Yeah, and it was more or less, well, Willow, he took a sweet time to get to us.
I'm sorry. I was trying to
Everything was
look for my fucking cousin who ran off, and I thought she was following us, but she just ran.
Like how old I am, and then like.
Toronto, I'll pull you to the side and explain to you the whole thing right now, if that's okay.
No, I want
nice.
you to pay for the new lock. That's it.
I did pay for the
aquarium was good for you.
I gave them 600 credits. Yes.
What?
Also, I wanted to be known, we didn't shoot a lock off there. Today. I'm pretty sure it happened before. Hello, good to see you.
No, they're,
I was not involved in
talking about today.
Ah, perfect.
I didn't shoot no
Toronto,
lock
you're
off.
right here.
For fuck's
I didn't
sake.
have a gun.
How are you?
No.
I can't complain. He's got some working.
I fucking swear, you're not tossing me in the garbage. And guess what?
Every time I look at your hair and style, I get a little jealous, I'll admit.
I'm trying to have a
I don't
conversation.
know how you do highlights so well.
Alright, fine. When you're
I have
done,
a
can you
family
help me
member
go in
that
the
helps
trash?
me with my hair.
Very well, I shall do so now.
I'm a member, actually.
I appreciate it.
Hello, hello?
Hold on, I'm gonna take your arm if you don't mind.
Hi. Hi.
Taking them.
Tokyo apparently beforehand did some shit. I was not aware of that situation. Apparently,
I was
we went to
wondering if
St.
at some point
State.
y'all want to go out and get chicken nuggets.
but I'm now
Not tonight,
being the
though,
one
but
blamed that I
sometime.
shot the lock when I didn't have my guns on me. I can't have my guns because it's
No.
against the rules.
Okay,
in general.
someone shot the lock.
Oh, y'all have numbers.
Someone shot the
Which is
lock.
Toku.
Yeah.
That's Toku, yes. And you,
I ended up paying for it.
In the name of technology. Okay. This
Why
is
are
very
you-
different.
why are you
This is a
paying for
Pokedex.
Toku's mistakes?
It also holds all my messages and my phone stuff. Inside is my little AI baby Rotogon.
No, okay, you know what? I want Toku's kneecaps.
Here.
I didn't get far. I don't know where he went. He went that way,
What
and that's
the
as far
fuck?
as I big.
Why are you so
I
big?
am taking his kneecaps.
Why are you so
big,
small?
man?
And
But
I'm
from now
going to
on,
be
You wanna?
anytime we want to have a private
You wanna
conversation,
rephrase
I'm not-
that?
he
You
suggested
wanna
in
say
there,
that
we're not
again?
going in there again. Just
You
have a
big
private
bitch.
conversation. That was terrible.
I will bend your armor.
Hey,
Don't make me.
break into anyone's fucking house.
Tokyo.
Oh.
Breaking
But do it.
I promise you
If
have no
I
information
recall
about
correctly, you
that.
told
I
me
was
that
just merely
stuff
making
goes
sure there's no
against,
damage.
like metals. This
But
is
alas, there was
ceramic,
damage.
so
And then I got blamed
and
for
like
things. For some
composite.
Homie,
So I don't think that
homie,
would
I
do.
need you to understand something. It does
There's
things
an extra 300.
to
Get
any
over there.
material.
So much cash you just.
Alright, well,
You forgot
I'd
about
Someone's
appreciate
going to
if you
repair that wall.
Don't fuck up my armor. and it'll
Oh,
be
a
fine.
garage, not the garage.
Not the
I ain't do it.
my
I ain't do it.
I got
I ain't do it.
Okay, someone just
Not me.
want me to
Not me,
just
not this guy.
have a stock
Okay.
of door locks.
It didn't
I
see
stick to what I
anything.
know.
No, just give them the money. They want money.
I usually
They're trying
stick
to
to what I
save
know
you
with
money.
this.
Just give that to them. It's only
Don't,
good. It's only
don't
good gesture.
stab C4.
I'm not
trying
gonna
to be
stab
enemies.
anyone I don't. Oh.
Right.
Okay.
That a rapier?
I'll try
It's a vibro blade.
Thank you, Toronto.
I don't know what a vibroblade means.
Wait, no, where did he go? You
And then
gotta
I
go.
took it.
Oh.
Why do you have a weapon?
Well, I'll be yours now.
That's what I'm hearing.
And that's what I'm hearing.
Are you also wanting chicken nuggets?
Do I know you?
Ever since they've introduced me to chicken nuggets, I've been addicted to them.
Nice to see you. This is.
Hang on.
Fuck. It's nice to see you as well. Holy shit! It's been like almost 2 years.
Has it?
Yeah, roughly. It's been a while. Look at you. You look like you've upgraded like tenfold. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Created the thing.
It's oh, it's a joke. In the beginning, yeah, that one. Okay. All right, so look, if you have a lighter, I mean, you could make a Molotov cocktail, and we have like the rags.
I get you, man. I get you. Me too. Me too. Hi.
There's someone else up there on an.
Yeah, it's just Aiden.
No, window. They're.
Huh?
I don't.
Oh, what the
I don't
hell?
know if they work here. I don't think I've seen them. Okay.
It looked like they were cleaning the window?
Yeah. They waved and then started cleaning it. I guess they're gone now. You okay, Aiden?
I fucking suppose so.
You okay?
I'm trying. You wanna do a flip, man? Wanna do like a little front flip? Little back flip? Like somersault? Cartwheel? Handstand?
If you need someone to talk about it, I'm
Loop-de-loop?
always here.
I just don't know.
Mm.
You want us to come on up there, buddy?
Or you just want Willow to come up there?
I guess I'm just stressed. For no reason.
Is it
Oh,
because
there's
of
always a reason, big dog.
Is it because of what I told you earlier?
No.
Hmm.
That's the easiest part.
I see. Okay.
Well, do you want to come on down and talk about it, buddy? I'll give you time.
Eh. I'll be fine.
Alright, buddy. We'll trust you.
Okay.
If you need anything, man, you got our numbers. You can always reach out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no?
Yeah, I'm heading out.
Yeah, same.
Had a
I gotta
long
take the
day.
teleporter now. Kinda same. Like, there wasn't like any like really crazy security things outside of the lizard, but I'm working on my verbal game.
Mm. I had just a lot of serious conversations today. Couldn't really be too much at my job, unfortunately.
I noticed, dude. You went from like Oreos to like cakes and stuff, and then
Oh, not that.
probably something really deep. Yeah, no, I gotcha. Just going from that to like a bunch of like really deep interpersonal conversations about whatever. I don't know what you went to go talk to.
Yeah, it's a lot. It is what it is, though.
Well, you know, just like how you offered that to Aiden, if you need someone to talk to who's maybe outside of the situation, you can offer an ear.
I'll think about it. It's a lot.
Hey, no rush, no worries.
Yeah, it's just a lot, and I don't want to have to drag people into it. I'm also scared to tell people, because I don't want them to run and tell others. Because my ex did that.
You are the fifth person to say something similar like that to me. Apparently I have a personality. People like to talk to me and say way too much, but cool thing about me is I'm normally a pilot up in the sky. We don't really have a whole lot of people to go droning on about stuff to. So just if you need it. If you don't, cool. If you do, I'm good about listening.
I'll take it into consideration. Thank you.
Hey, I'll take that W where I can. Take care.
You too.
Talking about when a cat talked about their childhood, Finnegan mentioned he mentioned nothing of his childhood.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Much funnier thing, someone asking for a high five from Armsy, he just accidentally clocks them in the face with the Spider-Men are just good at saying
I should probably end my stream. I'm gonna be heading out.
What do you mean? Why are you complaining? You can watch my stream
have a
in
meeting someday
Discord.
this week anyway. A DM meeting.
Huh?
About ideas.
Oh, you're gonna publish it? I can watch it straight after.
In that case, I'll post something else.
Give me one moment. I'm gonna check something quick.
Oh, so Marge
And that's it.
Huh. Oh gosh, I just learned so much. There's so much happening. I got all my stuff charging, so things will be good for tonight. I'm gonna turn off the... Actually, I'll keep the music going, because why not? Oh, hi. Hold on. There you go. I was over here
She's
talking about
fine.
chat. Yeah.
This woman is psycho. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Fucking crazy woman.
There's so much happening. There's so much. But Willow is going to...
That's why Doggo's just like, just go to a different planet for a while. Go on a fucking vacation with your child. You've been having issues in the home. Stop it. Focus on your child.
Goodbye, Goober. Focus on your child.
Yeah. Yeah, focus on your child.
See, here's the thing. Is sadly enough, our focus is her child, but she's also like, I want my child to at least live a good life and the sort. It's just, she's going a very difficult, very different way about it.
She's going about it in Doggo's eyes a bit of a stupid way. It's like you're destroying your bond with your child, trying to help your child.
That was totally Cassie being a gremlin.
Anyways, I'm probably gonna head back to my home world. Because I'm gonna have to get off here in a bit for Eden, get some food and stuff. Yeah.
I need to go to the store.
This is going to be
Maybe.
very interesting. Like,
some milk.
how is going to happen in the back building at the end of it?
See you next time. Doggo concerned. Doggo the big concern.
Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, I just find it funny. People won't even think shooting rallies is actually in any way going to be effective. Willow has told so many people don't shoot him because it's not going to get you anywhere in this. He's not going to die because she literally was there in the street that he got shot in. And she told people don't do it because it's not going to get us anywhere. No one knows him. No one really knows him, though. It is a lot of assumptions and fear and hearsay. That's exactly why Willow wants to try and get more in touch with Malleus and talk to him more, because she wants to fully know him. She doesn't want to know what people see at face value. She wants to see him, not just the face value. She's more intrigued about the deeper part of himself, which is just him as a person. It is true he does a lot of crazy stuff, but that was a long time ago. He has different people in his life now that influence his current actions. That's just life. Yeah. I personally have seen that he's... Yes, he's done a lot of crazy things, but it's come to be a little bit more calm in certain aspects. It depends on what the situation is, but it's a bit more calm. I will say that. I find it funny that Willow told them she doesn't want people to tell her what not to do. They aren't doing exactly that. They are trying their best. Yeah. She's had a lot of people in her life do that. Literally, I've had a few out of character conversations about, like, her family talking about how they will kidnap her if literally things get worse or things go in certain directions. I don't know if it will actually happen, but I've been told this. And I can definitely tell you that with those actions, it's not going to make Willow's case any better on how she feels about the situation. Especially if they are trying to actively get her to walk away from it, she's going to want to run towards it at that point if they're going to take her. As much as she knows that they mean well, it's not the way to go for her as a character. She will run from them if that's the case, unfortunately. Yeah. Yes, kill me. Yes, what could go wrong? It's the monster that keeps the monster in the closet and underneath the bed away. Yeah, I understand the fear Willow is feeling, absolutely, but this is Malleus we are talking about. All these lies. How far can they go? Exactly. I check a lot of views across Metaverse. Don't... Yeah. Jasmine and Sparks would be best buddy as Malleus knows the best ice cream places. That's funny. He screwed with a family member of mine. I understand that one. Willow, how she sees the people currently that are like angry with him, she gets it, but she also doesn't. Because she feels now people are just getting angry with him just to be angry. Yes, he has done shitty things and he has fucked up in certain aspects, but there are certain things I've heard people go on about that they are angry for, saying that he's done that I have not heard of or that I have not seen happen, or that I've been there to like see the truth of what's actually happened, or that sorts. And that's where Willow's just like, this does not feel right to be angry at someone just to be angry at them. You have to have your actual reasons, not just he's talking to my family or he's let one of his own people kill one of someone else's people. Because it's not him that's done it. At that point that is someone else. But and that's where Willow, she doesn't fully understand why people are doing that. And that's where she's having a lot of the disconnect, especially from her family right now, and those people that were in that group that she spoke to. She has a lot of disconnect from them, and it's why she feels like she can't talk to any of them because of how things are. She views things very differently. She tries to be an open book about everything and the sorts, but it's just, it's difficult with everybody's different views. Yeah, Ravenholm, I don't even know too much about Ravenholm. All I know is that it was just a really bad place. And void before I started seeing some contacts. Never came up again. Yeah. Yes, Willow does know that Marge has the Aberration Killer Spear. She literally was the one that picked it up in the first place. She didn't know that that's what it was because it was broken. She gave it to Marge, and Marge was like, give me that. That's going to kill you if you hold it. And she's like, that's the spear that we're looking for. And she's like, okay. That's great to know. Spicy roleplay. Yeah, the spiciness. It's so good. think people just want to murder melees, which just isn't the way to beat the character. So why do they think he needs guards? He is the weapon. It gets me every time. That's... Willow is considered that McKay probably doesn't necessarily need guards all the time because she's been told of what he can do. So that's why she assumed that he just doesn't necessarily need guards because he knows that he can easily take control of the situation on his own. It's only unless the situation unravels into something much more greater than what he alone can handle. Yeah. I don't think he'd ever hit first, with any of this. Evil man. Is evil. Yeah, he is evil. I do know the full plan, though, on what Willow's going to do, with everything. I've been thinking about it for like a bit on how she's going to go about things. The people, though, around her are not going to like it. I'm going to say that firsthand. People around her will not like it at all. But she's still going to do it. Because it took me a bit to think on if this would be a route Willow would want to go. And because I'm genuinely that curious, I think she's going to end up going down the route where she tries to get more closer with McKay. Mostly to learn more about him. But because of all the sorts of other reasons that she has in her head, of like the feelings part and where that lies, okay, this is probably bad to say, she isn't necessarily like, I guess this would be one of those cases where it's like, I can fix him, but, you know, sometimes people cannot be fixed. She understands that, and she will fully walk away from it if she knows that she cannot fix the situation with McKay to make things better. I have hiccups, I'm so sorry. But that's where she lies, is that she's probably going to go on that next date, and she will probably end up revealing to him what's happened in her mind, but try to extend upon it to build a form of trust. But she's scared because she doesn't know how he will react and how things will go. Because she's scared at this point about ghosting him. I think ghosting him at this point is severely out of the question. I don't think there's any way that she could ghost him without her being possibly followed by a Promethean to take her and then possibly have a sit down and talk about what she's hiding. Because he was very close to finding out, at least from what I had seen in the VOD, which was really good. It was a really good monologue moment. She doesn't know, though, that he's that close, that he got that close to figuring it out. She does also have an alternative way that she could lie to him if people think that it's a bad idea that she tells him. She wants to get Sakoto's opinion first, but she's scared that Sakoto is going to be heavily disappointed in her or angry. Or very confused. But I don't know. She may not even decide to speak to Sakoto, and she might just try and figure it out on her own. Which may may not be the best idea, but for her it is what it is at this point. Alright. I don't think there's anything else that I really need to go on about. I'm probably gonna get off here, and I'm probably gonna go get food and hand. Oh no. Turned off. I'm going to go probably get some food, relax for a small bit, and start getting ready for Eden tonight. I think we have 2 more trials that we're doing for groups, and then from what I was told and heard, we're having a much more bigger thing at the end. I don't know if it's going to include all of us or just the last group that's going, but I know that something's happening, because it was mentioned that in character that there's like a big exam final that we're doing, and I assume that this will be maybe the large group of us doing something, but we will see. Other than that, I'm gonna hop off, go do iPhone. Yeah, I think that's why I'm just gonna go with that route, because I'm really intrigued to see what happens. Because things can go drastically, but anyways, yeah, I'm gonna head off before I forget to head off and keep talking for the next few minutes. Other than that, I will see you guys later. You have a good night. Bye-bye.